Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xena Unlimited. Today I'm going to play Honkai Star Rail. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Blue Sky, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. Let's get started. I have Race here.
Hello.
Because he is obsessed with Honkai.
Not obsessed. Just
Mildly
very...
obsessed.
I like the game.
Yeah.
I like its story.
No,
I
it
like
is
its
very
world.
good. Yeah, Honkai is very good. It takes what I like of Chinese fiction and turns it up even. Of, like, the best of Chinese fiction, rather. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, cheap Chinese fiction that is, like, dog shit.
Fair.
Like, the worst of Chinese fiction is worse than the worst of, like, isekai or whatever.
Right.
Because it has, like, all the same problems of isekai, but, like, it's even more toxic. Like
I'm trying to remember who's getting reran next
the
banner.
next
I think
one.
Acheron's coming back.
Mm.
It's Acheron, Fugue, and Jing Liu, so if you want idol.
Maybe for Acheron, but though I think Castris though would rather be the...
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, her fucking global passive got confirmed, which I'm kind of sad about. Because I don't like the precedent that sets for future characters.
What was it? I know you said it before, but I forgot what exactly the ability was.
It's a global once per battle revive passive.
Okay.
Which, as far as looking like far into the future, because assumedly they'll add more global passives, a global revive isn't that strong. But the second they do a stat improvement,
yeah,
it's just not. Why have you done this, Hoyo?
or like in Genshin, some characters have like region-specific like map abilities. Hello, Toast. So like in Genshin, like Klee, if you have Klee in your party, she marks all of the collectibles in Mondstadt.
Oh, yeah, it's not great, but like it's also not game breaking.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like Topaz is similar enough where you can have Numby.
Yeah, it's similar to Numby, and then Ningguang does it for Leeway's. I think it was the like ores and Leeway. It's just like those should just be marked by default. You need them.
But money.
Okay, that feels like a Xenon game for some reason. What game is it? Let's get started.
God, Hule. Fucking bastard.
Logic, all 4 iterations. Am I about to be insulted or flattered, Toast? Hello, Nozal. Hello. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Hello, Nozal. It's a game about 3 characters trying to stop the plague in the middle of nowhere. It feels like something I'd play. I feel like I've seen this guy with the mask before. What year was it? 2005, though. A bit old of the game. I think the only thing similar to anything I've played is that I played the Dream Barbecue the other day, just like aesthetically.
Fever Dream.
That's more just because Dream Barbecue is emulating an old style of gameplay.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Hello, Nosewall.
Oh, fuck around.
I'm doing okay. What is it? Today I only got 3 hours, but because yesterday I got 16 hours of sleep. That's how I gauge how good I'm doing in a day, is how much sleep I've got. And I purposely like made it to where I had like less sleep because I gotta be asleep by 6 a.m. Or ought to be asleep by 6 a.m. rather. Because I'm gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow. You're playing Evil Within too? I feel like I've heard the title. I've heard the title, but I don't know anything about the game. Only one win on the slot machine.
Gambling.
Grapes. I got the wrong combination on this one, but it's fine. It's fine. The battle didn't even. I didn't even look at what the preset ones were for this one. I just went into this, so I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. It just doesn't really matter with my team.
Yeah. I don't really remember, just because I did it on Monday for the cyclical.
The moment it came out.
Not the moment, the day it came out. Thank you very much. typically get fragments if you have case in point.
Yeah, I was just remembering which one this was.
What are you?
No, not enough. Especially now that there's so many occurrences.
I was gonna say there's a whole bunch of new ones. I still haven't found all the occurrences. I'm missing like 18 of them.
Mm. They might like only appear in like older. Although that would be for the season though, so I'll check out what my season ones are.
I'm in the wrong tab. Map, Pentacone. Fuck it, I'll try a Torturous 6. Okay, I'm missing 7. I'm missing 21 occurrences.
Mm.
I would assume a lot of them come down to it's a situational, like I need to have something on hand already.
Or like triggered by. Oh, it might be like the ones that trigger each other, like the computer and the like the two brothers one.
Yeah.
Because those build up over time, or like the IOU ones.
Mm-hmm. What was the cyclical exception? Oh, it's the... Yeah, I don't really care for that one either, just because it's the... Do you have a...
I have a thing that made these cost free, so I'm just using it.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're not really gonna get anything out of... Other than, like, the equations, I guess, but... The weighted curia is useless for you, because you don't have a quantum unit in your...
Right, also free. I could just overwrite the entire equation, but I won't mess with that. Let's see. 'Cause I got one that lets you overwrite the blessings for free 7 times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one more left.
Storms on the horizon.
Not yet time.
A slow simmer over. Feeling lucky.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There'll be a way.
Again.
Playing the higher level Torturous difficulty really makes me wish I had adventuring.
It too shall fall.
Unite our goals.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Especially because, like, Aventry literally plays himself with the way his stuff sets up.
Yeah.
Clouds scattered.
A little more heat. Since you're already
I'm
here,
guessing they just maybe
why
didn't
not
think
have
about
a
how
meal before
broken he
you
was, or maybe he's, like, purposely meant to be broken
Destined for
because he's a Stoneheart.
I weep for the departed.
I mean, I guess, but I don't even think Jade's that strong.
Dream vanished.
It could be some
I
sort
think
of
it's-
secret detail, like with Tingyun or something.
Maybe. It very well may just be that preservation characters are fucking bonkers.
Yeah. I don't have that one yet, even though it doesn't do anything for me.
I was gonna say, most of the weighted curios are kind of shitty.
Yeah, it's not, they don't matter. They're just like a little extra. I don't have enough money.
There's a couple of them that are like, oh, this is actually really good. Like, Excess Healings turned into Shield.
There's one preservation one that like fucks you over though by like turning your like your or taking you take health damage before you take shield damage.
See, I could see that being good for like when preservation was still a path. Now not useful. God, I do no damage. Oh, I should have fucking. Oh well.
Paying Golden Blood's boon, whatever that is. That one's a new one. Golden Blood's boon. No, that makes sense because Golden Blood has to do with the new zone.
Yeah. God, I wish I had fucking this online.
Not yet time to return.
A slow simmer over look.
Feeling lucky.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Interesting, it just used Ting Yun's like boost before using Acheron's ult. Which is like rather
So the
restrained of the
autoplay.
auto, yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, you need the stat improvement first, obviously. Honestly, the autoplay isn't horrifically bad most of the
I feel
time.
like that's new that it's like buffing
It too
before
shall
it.
fall.
I feel like that's a new and improved something. I don't remember it being so restrained. The only
This
time
isn't like
it's
you autoplay.
yeah, the only time it's ever restrained is when it's like a healer ult to Gallagher's
Gallagher.
detriment. Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Seems like something's preventing Acheron from getting shit. Could be. I have like a couple negative curios, so who knows what's going on with.
Destined for oblivion.
It could also be this preservation thing that keeps going for Acheron.
A little more heat.
Spend freely.
Now she's got it back.
No dirty tricks. All in.
It could have just been that Aventurine wasn't getting a turn because Acheron kept getting
Cloud
turns.
scattered.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, yeah, got it. What the fuck?
What would happen, or just how I did that battle.
No, I'm playing 2. Doing Divergent Uterus. I'm on Torturous 6, and my entire team just got one shot on the first fucking boss. So I am concerned.
Yeah. On the really high level ones, you gotta get set up, or it just is over.
Yeah.
The flower necklace definitely helps with that because it like gives you an extra round to get set up.
I'm gonna do my best to manage, but we'll see what fucking happens.
Kind of sucks that like Blade doesn't work with Aventurine. Like, Yun Li works with Aventurine.
Because follow-up attack.
Yeah. But Blades doesn't.
That is a little strange.
Well, it's because it doesn't. His only counts HP damage as his trigger and not taking a hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why for him you have to use Fushuan. Okay, I'm gonna face down. Like I'm trying to think, well, who am I after?
Don't just.
You're after Fei Xiao to put all the fucking poor trotters into a
Let's-
tornado. They don't deserve it.
All together.
Oh, I survived. Somewhere.
I am kind of excited though, because for the anniversary, I'm gonna be able to get Ron May for free, which my super big team is just like, please.
Wait, so they're giving away Ron May for free for the anniversary?
It's a token that you can exchange for a few different 5 stars. From what I've seen, the selection isn't amazing. Your choices are like the base 5 stars plus Ron May and Luchua.
But surely there's something
Oh,
better.
that's a
out
tough
there.
choice, Locha.
Locha. I was close to saying it correctly.
Well, it's like a Chinese. It's a weird like in between pronunciation of like Chinese and like English, and it's got a weird because that's not like his like I don't even know if that's what his name is in Chinese. I know in like Japanese he'd be like Ashura instead, because Locha is like some weird corruption of Ashura.
Mm-hmm.
Because
All
that's
or
what
nothing.
Sushan calls him in Impact 3rd.
Oh. I will admit a big part of the higher difficulties has just been changing my lineup
Look at this
after I
room.
lose a fight. Yeah, I love the escapades sometimes.
I haven't ever seen this escapade room. I've only ever seen the like extra
This
little
is what
terminal.
exploring the cosmos is all
Mhm.
about.
Yeah, if you think that one's good, there's one that's just like 4 fucking slot machines. Which is fun as the 4 chests is. 4 slot machines is pretty damn
See,
funny.
and you will find. Don't forget to let
Ow.
your friends in on the action.
God, I love Firefly. I'm
This
so
is what
glad I got her
exploring the
E2.
cosmos is all about.
I lost the thing that was giving me the free rerolls.
No, to the Rupert thing, or
Or something is like taking out curios and putting them in.
it's the Rupert mechanical lever,
doesn't
I
look too
think is the
friendly.
name.
Yeah, I do remember grabbing that. It's just a matter of
Not yet time to.
I was just grabbing it to grab it.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
It's not that it matters. It was more just using it to use it.
Right.
I have the enforced auto battle.
I weep for the
Well, and I purposely picked that because it's like not like I'm having to
It too
use
shall fall.
manual for this.
I was
Destined
gonna
for
say.
oblivion.
Share good fortunes.
Sorry, I got fucking distracted. Had to make a
Still water for
decision.
oblivion.
Clouds scattered.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, the title I went with today is "With Strange Aeons, Even Death May Die."
Yeah.
Again.
Because from what I can tell, from where we're going
More
with
heat.
the Nicodor fight,
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I don't know
Spend
why I
freely.
thought you were done with 3.0. I know where you ended.
Jenny
Yeah.
vanished.
Fuck me. Not quite there yet. You're almost there.
That one yet. So just grab that. Okay, let's see. Adventure. Saying the god's name out loud, I'm like, wait a minute. These consonants aren't good.
Nikador? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, when I said it. I'm like, that doesn't feel right.
Look.
It's the
Not
name of the
great.
god, so it's okay, and it's like based off of like Nike's name or something, so.
Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Now
Is
that you say
or
that.
that's my guess. That's my like intuition that that's what it is.
That very well may be the case. Get your ass back here, Trotter. I still desperately want a Trotter plush.
Yeah. That would be good.
May obtain one obtainers that cannot be expanded currently. After expanding one equation, immediately seeing what.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh, I get what it's saying now. It's saying it can't be expanded because it's doesn't have the requirements immediately. I understand.
Oh yeah, that one's interesting because it like shuffles them around, but it like lets all the shuffled ones be available. I think
not the
it's
one
what
I
I'm-
got.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking.
I actually I used that one to win my last E5 run.
Mm.
I had I think 17 equations at the very end, all activated. It was still super stressful because I am missing out on the utility of activated equations that like the four or the purple and orange ones offer for instead like 400% more damage or more than that. 35 per at like 17, almost 600% more damage. I can do math.
I would hope you
swear.
could do math. I managed it.
Jesus, you fucking hurt.
I managed the actual skill-based adventure.
Did it. Dodged the laser beam.
Do you know how to do the compass one, or is it just press the button?
I have I have a little bit of like I have my own system for it would be the way to describe it.
So I'm just gonna go in here and press the button.
So like that outer ring will probably stop 5 ticks after you press it. The middle one I think is 3, and then the innermost one I think is 4. Okay, so that one's 3 and the other one was 2. My
That's
bad.
fine. Oh, maybe that's what the dots mean on it.
That's how I judge it, just because it's a stationary object I can use to gauge the distance.
So I don't even know how it like counts itself either, because like Like, that shouldn't be, that should be a, like, send out a monster one, because none of them are lined up. But it counted as a half success.
I mean, to be fair, they were within one tick of each
I
other.
guess, yeah. That could be what they're going with there.
I don't know, just take your reward and like
Yeah.
it. Why are you complaining?
I've never understood that particular one.
It took getting used to. I can consistently enough get all three lined up, but sometimes I'll get caught off between like what's a 3-speed and what's a like a 4-speed or a 2-speed. Asterisk, my beloved. I should have buffed up before I entered this combat.
There, time with the fight for this one.
Not yet time to
A slow simmer over low heat.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, ran out. Oh well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
Again? On the still waters of oblivion.
All in.
unite our goals.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Destined for oblivion.
1 bar left for Hule.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Familiar. Watch your head.
My back.
All in.
It's just between us.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance
Pulling the
once
shit
more.
out of Hule, huh?
Yeah.
Dream vanished.
It's bad enough he got disrespected by Jiao Cho of all people.
Oh my god. Yeah.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
You're too immersed, Zenon. You need to get
Yeah,
rid
I
of your...
know. Okay. Okay, we can pull now.
On tonight's episode of Will Zenon get the 5-star.
Only one 4-star.
Rip. No. I always hate getting 4-star light cones, so I'm like, damn it, I'd rather get another duplicate character
Yeah.
so I can get another pull.
Two
Like
4
that.
Stars. Yeah. 2 4 stars on that one. Almost bought the wrong one.
So I felt my heart fucking drop.
Okay, I only have 2 of those. Let's see, how many do I need? Much. Do I single pull? I'll wait. How many gems do I get from the other bit here?
Oh, I don't want to fight any of these bosses, but oh well. Probably get another 10 pull together.
I mean, certainly by the end of the night.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was dumb of me. How close are you to, Pity?
I feel like I should be up pretty close. I'm at least like 50 or 60 in. So I just did 20, which won't be counted yet, unless they fix that. Probably not.
Yeah, it takes a bit, so 20. 25.
I'm clicking.
It does take a second.
There we go.
30, 35, 40, 45. Nearly 49.
Oh, only 49, okay.
Because, well,
Yeah. It's like, like 50. I said like 50 or 60, so.
yeah. You got your next 10 pull will be...
Or I might have it now, actually. The gems that I just got were more than I thought.
True.
50. Let's see. I can definitely scrounge at 50 somewhere, I feel like.
I was gonna say, you just knock out your dailies as 60.
I mean, I already did the thingy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's pure fiction.
Oh yeah, I could go do a pure fiction, attempt a pure fiction or something. All right, just finding a chest would do it. I definitely
Yeah.
don't have all the chests in town. I'm just gonna.
There's a lot of chests
Yeah.
in town.
Because I haven't fully explored town yet, so I could just walk into town and get it. I'll just do that.
Mhm.
I need to go to the missions. Or rather, navigation. Just avoid.
Oh yeah, and then there's the login event. Or do you not have that yet?
Let's see. If is it something on like the outside or?
Yeah, it's you just
Haven
teleport
of
to where it would be. It's to your right, funnily enough.
Oh,
Like if you get out of your phone, it'll be right to your right.
right. This.
Just yeah, that guy right there, Pretorius. Although maybe you don't have it yet, because Oh, never mind, you
Replica, do you know how far back it dates? It's from...
do. You know, Xenon.
Oh, you can do it. I didn't know if you were
No,
going to
no,
do it or
no,
not.
the name.
Oh. I thought you were getting on to me for
No.
I'm just gonna read it in like a normal voice just to get
Go
through
for
it.
it. Not what I'm complaining. I was just pointing
Yeah.
out the name.
So this is appropriate that I decided just to read it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how far back it dates? It's from at least the time when Genosopolis was still standing. And this was bestowed upon my great-great-great-grandfather while he served as a priest. There by the three tie-ins of fate. And has been in my family for thousands of years. How could it be fake? Sir, please calm down. And let me say this again. Your item is undeniably new, freshly made last week. Kid, you're the new one. Are you scamming pensions? Recently, Akama has seen a surge of fakes made with the latest imitation techniques. Not just fooling the elderly with weak discernment, but even some enthusiasts. Who you calling old? Do you have any idea what its twin pot fetched? 2 million balance coins. You're just trying to lower the price so you can flip it later for a huge profit. You sly secondhand dealer. Is that not worth that much? Allow me to conduct a thorough appraisal, but be prepared the result will be no different. Dear guest, you've been observing for a while now. Are you interested in learning about the artifact appraisal? This is a perfect opportunity for a demonstration. Appraising treasure requires a certain specific materials. The man's visit was unexpected, and I wasn't prepared. If you happen to have those materials with you, it would be a tremendous help. Now watch me not have the materials because I haven't. Or never mind, there are other ones. I was gonna
It
say,
is the most basic of materials,
I was gonna
Xenon.
say,
Do
watch,
not worry.
I was gonna say, watch me not have it because I haven't explored yet.
Yeah, it's like the fucking crafting materials, and I want to say you should be able to just knock out all 7 of them, because...
Typically, yeah, unless they're gonna do something weird about it. Even though I have enough now for my pool. Refund my appraisal or I'll report you to the Holy City Guard. Here's a reminder, a few $100 won't get you a treasure worth 2 million. If you can't handle the cost, maybe running an antique shop isn't for you. I'll find a more serious buyer.
So grumpy.
Does he say something in between all of these, or is this just a short interaction and then we're done?
So this is the most dialogue. There's a little bit of like reading for each artifact, like in the artifact page itself. But other than this one, I want to say there's not very much dialogue. Other than like you can get more dialogue if you actively want it by asking about each.
I was wondering if I should skip this or let it go on. I'll let it go on then if it's short here. As you can see, due to the recent unrest, Akama is rampant with forgeries. I almost read that as foreigners, and I'm like, wait a minute. Forgeries.
It's rampant with foreigners.
Well, it's like there can't be foreigners because they're in like a little sealed bubble world.
Foreigners like yourself.
Yeah. Forgeries. Leaving us all two foreigners are really making us nervous. When you don't see any new faces for 100 years, it's a little...
If the 2 foreigners... So Dongheng's fine. But if either Kalis or Stell showed up, I would be reasonably concerned.
Yeah. Foreigners derogatory, meaning only Kalis or Stell. Dongheng, yeah, cool.
Trailblazer, derogatory.
Yeah, Trailblazer, derogatory. Akama is rampant with forgeries, leaving us with an endless stream of fakes to appraise every day. If you're keen on mastering the art of appraisal, why not lend a hand at my shop every day? In return, I'll cut you in on the profits, really? I can also give you a quick rundown of the history behind these treasures. 3 birds with 1 stone. But enough chatting. Let's take a look at what else I've got here. Let's see. it probably will have them all if the event's already concluded.
It's not concluded, but like
Uh.
waiting for the next appraisal is no longer
The right
there.
thing. I didn't mean to talk to him. I wanted into the thing. Okay, there we go.
The master appraiser is here.
Our new Amphorai are on sale now. Would you like...
It's a free
Our new Amphorai
Yeah,
are
they-
on sale.
500 jade, I
like one?
think.
Yeah, they do these quite often. It's just I think the season you came in on was a little bit of a couple slow seasons.
I've apparently picked a weird time to pick this game up.
Because they've done
'Cause it's
stuff
also-
like this before.
Like, I want to look at the community and see what they're doing, and all I see is fucking drama.
Chrysos Air's collection is sold out for now.
And
Keep an eye
no,
out for
not
the
the
next
big
batch.
blue dinosaurs.
You gotta curate yourself a community.
Chrysos Air's collection is sold
It
out
took
for
me a
now.
second to get your
Keep
joke.
an eye out for the next batch.
I just now got it. My initial read on it was that you wanted to look at fan art of the drama because you thought they were cute in like a cuddly creature type of way.
No, I was just making a
Yeah.
joke about the dromas because it's close enough.
Yeah.
I would not cuddle with an adult droma. That is how I would fucking die. It rolls over the wrong way, I'm just dead. Meat pancake.
Chrysos Air's collection is sold out for now.
In the same way that, like, I would love to hug Castris, because she's so lonely. However, it would literally kill me.
There's a manga about like a young nobleman who has like death touch power and he's in love with his maid.
So, just because you did skip over it, that thing that you just appraised, that little tub of bathwater, that's finance bathwater.
Chrysos Air's collection is sold out for now. Keep...
I'm pretty sure that's everything.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Okay.
You nearly have... You have a full 10 pull right there with just
Yeah.
gems. No, that wasn't it.
Well, in a couple days.
Discord.
The month... Yeah, it's hard
You
to
got 12
tell.
days left.
Yeah. Well, and the month resets before then too.
What does that? Oh, the codes.
Oh, and oh yeah, there actually might be codes because there was a live stream this morning. It might be too late.
I'll see.
Yeah, I forgot about that because it was when I was like, I wasn't high yet then.
What?
I got high this morning because I wanted to sleep. So like,
Okay.
yeah.
I was just making sure that I wasn't fucking losing it.
Best viewers. Hello, Pikachu. Alright, I have some like THC drinks in the fridge, and if I am in a situation where I need to sleep in a timely manner, I'll take a shot. So I took like 3/4 of a shot this morning at like 8 a.m. because I knew I wanted to like get some amount of sleep before stream.
Mm-hmm. Let me make sure they're working. Nice. Okay, I'll send you the codes.
Okay. Additionally, there's a mod opportunity, but though also I'm going to be hiding my screen to do the code, so it can be either way.
Mod opportunity.
Uh-huh.
gotta remember how the fuck to do mod actions.
There you go.
Perish. I swing my hammer. Back to copying fucking codes.
I'm gonna hide this.
It's 300 jade, which isn't too shabby. Fuck.
There's a way to do
Oh, I
it
love free
in...
jade.
I think
The 3 dots.
the 3 dots. Oh, up there.
And then
So like,
redemption
it's
code.
like I know there's a way to do it in here, but I forget because typically I do it on the website.
Mhm.
I'm glad
You'll
I
have a much
remembered
easier
that.
time copying them than I did, because they were an embedded link where I got them from, which was just like, fuck you, don't do that.
I like watched like a few seconds, but it was like they do different types of live streams every time. This time it was like I guess an interview with the developers was my take on it. It was either an interview with the developers or it was people in character as a gossip circle. Those were my two like takeaways from what it could have been.
Fair enough.
Because like one time
Yeah.
they did a whole ass live action live stream about Pinacone.
Damn.
Like they hired like actors to like play the characters. It was like a not quite film noir, but like a 20s style like mafia story.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just more like it was like just like people like chit-chatting. It was like or like a whole they did a whole variety show that live stream with like musical
Jesus.
performances and like skits and stuff. Most of the skits were like bloodhounds sitting in a bar in Pinacone or whatever.
Fair enough.
But it was still like way overly like involved.
Oh. Enjoy your 300 jade.
This one was like it was like 3 Chinese guys sitting at a round table that was like Ampharos themed. And they were like the one part I came in was like they were talking about comparing some coworker to one of the Chrysos heirs.
Mm.
So that's why I don't know if they were doing some weird like role play thing or if it was just them being like, yeah, we based one of these Chrysos heirs off of one of our coworkers.
Self-insert.
Because like I said, I just watched like 20 like a few seconds just to see what it was and to see that I didn't want to watch it.
Oh.
How close are we to the next one?
I think you're like
750, like more than halfway there.
free jade.
Exactly half, or not quite halfway there. 800
Not quite
is
halfway there.
Yeah, 50 short of
800.
halfway there.
I mean, if you've got any of
What kind
the
of book are
quote-unquote
you after?
endgame content
Pick out
that you
which-
haven't touched, that shit doesn't take too long.
Yeah. I'm not like starving for jade though. I'll continue the story here in a sec. Okay, let's get these memory fragments related to Castro.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well.
Oh, we left
Every
Don
time
Hung
I
behind.
see, yep, good.
Yeah.
God. I really hope that the VA situation gets resolved soon, because I do worry that the VAs are going to get replaced.
Yeah. Which
Which
would
would
be
be
sad, because they're so
it,
involved in the community.
not only would it be sad, it would forever hurt the game.
Yeah.
I could see a large number of players leaving the game because of how much they care for the current VA set.
Mm-hmm. I feel like they would have to put like a info screen about the reasoning, like the reason why that like, they like it's like we have to hire union or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Every single time I see Castress like go idle, just where she sits there smiling, just no thoughts, head empty.
I'm just always looking at like the bone motif because of like her hair is rib bones. The ribbing on her corset, on her front has rib bones.
I love every single Chrysosaur's design. They're all really good. I think Castress is my favorite. Maide, I like Maide's design, but I don't like it a lot.
Or they took a Genshin character and just put another name. Probably. I don't know which character you mean. Is Castress in Genshin?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I haven't kept up with like recent Genshin stuff. If anything, she looks more like an Impact Third style character because of the elf ears.
Kyle.
Well, yeah, Kyle, but Kyle's Impact Third though.
Yeah.
But like Pikachu, within the multiverse that they have set up, it is plausible that there could be like a character that looks exactly like a Genshin character. Because like,
Well, is Pikachu maybe making a joke about Mem and Paimon?
Maybe. But I mean, like even Acheron is already in Genshin. She's the
Is she one of the
one of the
whatever the fuck
gods?
they're...
Yeah, she's the lightning god.
I don't remember what their gods are called.
Yeah, I forgot what the gods are called too. But she's the lightning god. She's the Raiden Shogun. Because like the Raiden part, because her name is like Raiden May.
Mm-hmm.
And then who else was one? That's the one that's like for sure. Not Castress, but the like Aglaya, like I said before, looks suspiciously like Lumine.
Hmm.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Protect Okima to kill your previous god.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
Yes, you.
Me!
Bit, Donahong's not voice acted. What do we do? Mem.
I don't think it's that deep because like I don't think they're gonna cater to the English audience that hard.
No, I am mostly joking.
Mister,
Only a
are you
little
feeling all right?
sincerity.
You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Goddamn, Cartonis looked fucking different in the past. Look at that helmet.
Yeah.
I am Spartan.
Grand Craftsman.
At first I thought that was him. I'm like, I was like, did like switching sides break him?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
It's evil voice number 1.
Payment simple.
That guy, the guy they have for this other NPC, he's like every like jerky NPC in the entire game.
Or fighters for
Wait,
Kremnos.
it's not Scott, right?
I don't know who the voice actor is,
You
or I
have
guess it
my
would be
word,
Scott too. I
Grand
think
Craftsman.
I think Scott is one of the ones that's voice acted.
Me.
And the main one I'm thinking is
Are you
also
feeling
on
alright? You were...
on the station. There's the jerky scientist who's like everyone's like a fan of.
Oh yeah, that fucker.
And I think Scott too is also voiced by the same guy. Maybe. Either way, I know they have a very like small cast of background voice actors for jerky NPCs. It's all the same like jerky voice.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
Yes, it was all thanks to Tuskpier. Since Mim disappeared.
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
I've had more
something power of clockwork.
Yeah, I've had worse powers. This is mild. The amount of manipulation I have over you people is mild compared to the last place.
It gets worse. Imagine going back to Penacony after Amphorius and combining the two things.
Well, because like the what's Memoria is also like of assumably of the same like thing.
Oh yeah, because there's a Memoria here because of the remembrance that's present. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine modifying someone's memory and how they feel about it?
Yeah.
Like, oh, loving memory about when your husband proposed to you, you hate that memory now.
It's similar to because that new Bleach came out, so Bleach is on my mind a bit. In Bleach, there's a guy whose power is he like replaces your most treasured person in your memories.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Poor Chad got his like the memory of his grandpa overridden.
What the fuck?
And then like Orihime's brother, and I think like Ichigo for a good amount of the party as well, or he like inserts himself like in and around the memories, I guess, because like I think they can still differentiate that he's not their like beloved person, but some of the things that their beloved person did for them get like overridden as Tsukishima having done them. Hello, hugs. But like for the party members, they like believe that Tsukishima went with them on like all of their adventures. And they're confused why Ichigo doesn't get it. They're like, Ichigo, it's our good friend Tsukishima. Why are you being so defensive?
He's your best friend.
Yeah, he's like everybody's best friend. Like, why are you freaking out about him?
Where's my grandpa?
Ichigo like did actually his final like he was like out of power and like he couldn't do anything about the situation, and so he did just like start to cry.
That's fucked.
He starts to cry and then Rukia shows up and he's like, "Et tu, Rukia?" and she like stabs him through the back.
What the fuck? Dick move.
But though like the twist ends up being that like in the background the entire time Rukia is like working on like collecting like power from all the other Shinigami to give Ichigo a power up, but to give him the power up, they have to stab him with the magic sword. But so she just sees Ichigo having a mental breakdown, and instead of being like, "Hey Ichigo, I've got a power up for you," she just stabs him with the magic sword and doesn't say what's going on. And it's a full on it's like a full on like betrayal scene for Ichigo's perspective for like a few seconds before he realizes what's going on.
Jesus
Like-
Christ.
Like, because like the previous arc, he lost his powers to like save the world, and then like the entire arc is like him dealing with like not having powers and finding a way to get some power back, and then the people he
Right.
like teamed up with to get that power all betray him. Like they were like working against him the entire time, like it was all a setup. They've like brainwashed all his friends and family into thinking that like everything is okay.
When everything is in fact not okay.
And he's just had like his like new powers stolen by the villain. And then Rukia just rocks up and stabs him.
Fucked up.
Yeah. Poor Ichigo.
Memmy mem. Mem mem. Memmy mem. Mem.
Slice fragment memory.
Just fucking yoink.
Yeah, you ain't mine now.
You weren't using that, right? You couldn't remember it.
I think, and then also the villains in that Bleach arc, they like I think they get killed, but like because they're human, so when they die they just become like spirits and get like whisked off to like the afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
So like they're still technically around because like they're dead, but they're not like destroyed. So like in the final like arc, you probably don't care about spoilers for Thousand War Blood arc, do you? Or whatever the
I
Thousand
have
War.
no
Yeah.
plans to watch Bleach, so
Okay.
I do not care.
Yeah. So for because like the other stuff is all like I was still in high school. Oh, what's that doing that for? That's not good. Oh, hello. I think you broke my thing. There it goes. Okay.
What?
It's back. Or now everything's back now. Okay. And then when you came in, my like Streamlabs like broke.
Ah! Nani?
It's fixed now. But hello, Roy.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Sorry for kind of ditching you yesterday, but also I figured you were probably asleep because you streamed for 10 hours and then were like invisible when I woke up, so.
You're right, I woke up at 4, and because I think usually our like appointment would be at 4, so I think if I sleep until 4 is okay. So I set alarm for 4 p.m. So that's the time I woke up.
And also I just was like, I slept real weird yesterday, and so I was feeling kind of just like meh.
What's the word?
Meh.
What is that?
MEH. It means like blah, like kind of just like gray, I guess. I'm trying to think of like
Gray.
So.
Yeah, so gray.
Okay. Still don't understand what the word means,
Blah,
but okay.
meh.
Neutral?
Neutral.
Is like
It's like negative neutral.
Oh, okay. 中下. Okay. But you're not sick. That's the most important part.
Yeah.
Okay. So how's everything?
Okay, just working on Honkai. I was on a
Oh,
tangent.
you're right.
I'm doing fine.
Okay. You was about to change what?
I was on a tangent about Bleach, and I was gonna say that a spoiler for Thousand Year Blood arc, but there's a part where like it turns out, or do you probably don't care about like how Bleach ends, Roy? Do you?
I don't.
Okay, that's what I was just checking. Okay, so So like in Bleach, there's like different like not power levels, but like different like power modes or whatever. And so with the like, because there's like 3 factions who have, or there's 4 factions technically that have 4 different powers, but one of the factions is like fully gone. So they're or mostly fully gone. The Fullbringers are mostly gone, but so it's just like Hollow, Shinigami, and Quincy. But the Shinigami, their like final like power form is called Bankai. Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
One.
I'm just saying for Rice's sake too.
Okay.
So they're
So
fine.
Wait. Rice never watched or read Bleach before.
Assumably not.
Okay, that's a very good thing for you.
Nah, I love Bleach. It's pretty good. I love the setting. The setting is like so intricate.
I heard that it ends terribly.
Yeah, it does end terribly. That's part of what I'm touching on. So like, the Bankai is the Shinigami's like final like power release.
Yeah.
But so the like one of the final twists is that like Ichigo never actually because like his like sword spirit lied to him, or well, his sword spirit didn't lie to him. A different like power spirit lied to him and claimed to be his sword spirit and was lying to him the entire time, and so he never actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the Zangetsu with the long black hair. That's not Zangetsu.
So that
Hollow Ichigo is Zangetsu. The like white
long
Ichigo.
black hair Oji-san with a beard is not his sword spirit. Oh,
No, that's his like bow spirit.
What? Wait. What? His what?
His bow spirit. Because he's also part. Ichigo is a fucking unicorn, or not unicorn. Like Ichigo has like all of the powers. He's a perfect little boy of all of the powers. He's that type of character. He's the type of character where it's like, oh yeah, I have every power in the universe.
Oh, I know that his father is also a Death Reaper, and his mother is 灭绝师, but I don't know the word of 灭绝师 in the comic.
Probably Quincy.
Quincy. Okay, Quincy. The guy who can shoot an arrow.
Yeah. But so
okay, and
the old man with the long hair is his like Quincy power spirit.
God damn! So where is his Death Reaper powers?
His Death Reaper powers are wrapped up with his Hollow powers as White Ichigo. The evil Ichigo with the white hair.
They are mixed together?
Yeah. That White Ichigo is actually Zangetsu.
I don't know what is Zangetsu.
Zangetsu is the name of Ichigo's sword.
Wait, Ichigo also has a sword?
The Shinigami powers are the sword. Like that's their main power is the sword. But it turns out like the like Shinigami, their like sword powers, the way they get those is they like tame a hollow. Like they're not aware that's what they're doing, but like the hollows are like made into the sword. Or their like their swords are made of hollow. And so when they like activate their like Death Reaper powers or whatever, they're like actually like stealing hollow powers and like harnessing them.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. God damn. I never know about that. Okay.
That's like
I read Bleach for many episodes, but as far as I go, it's still like I know that the main character, Shu Jingong, can like when he transforms like Henshin, he will become like the monster they're hunting.
Yeah. But
because that's all I know.
He transforms into the monster form because like the bad guy was experimenting on Shinigami to give them like the monster powers.
Okay.
And like one of the experiments like escaped into the human world and infected Ichigo's mom, and that's how his like parents got together. Like in order to save the mom, the dad had to give up his powers to like restrain the monster powers.
Okay.
But then when Ichigo was born, the monster powers transferred to him.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, Ichigo is like the perfect little boy of all of the powers. That type of like the two perfect main character.
So he got 3 power. Okay.
Yeah, he's got 3 power.
Rip power and his mother's Quincy power, and then the monster power together.
And
So it's
because
like motherfucking powerful.
because
okay?
the like the Shinigami powers are like wrapped with the monster powers to keep both of them contained.
Okay.
They're like the power, the spirit for those powers is like one power, or like one guy is like the white Ichigo, and that's actually Zangetsu.
Wait. So I have some question.
Okay.
Okay, first, I know that Shujinko has a sister,
Yeah.
and his sister
He's
cannot
got
see
two.
any spirit. Wait.
No, both
What?
sisters can see now, at least. Like they just had to develop their powers or whatever. He's got two sisters.
But at first, that his sister cannot see anything.
Yeah.
So like their power are growing.
Yeah, because like.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah.
So they become Death Reapers too.
I think they get more almost like Fullbringer powers, which is like the fourth power, where to get Fullbringer powers, if your parent was attacked by a hollow when you were like in the womb, you gain hollow powers, but as a human.
What the? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a weird messed up world they live in.
Okay, you're right. Okay. So there's no sense.
Yeah, so the sisters have some powers. Like I think the black-haired sister might have Shinigami powers. It's unclear. They're doing like in the flash forward, they're doing like some like monster hunting.
Okay, like a monster hunter. Okay.
But the part that I was getting to though is that so Ichigo didn't have all his powers unlocked until like towards the end. He finally does his training arc, unlocks all his powers, learns that he's part Quincy and all of this stuff. He had like his big emotional breakthrough, and he finally learned that Zangetsu was Zangetsu, because like White Ichigo the entire time the White Ichigo never told any lies. Because like in the one of his first appearances, he just tells Ichigo, "Hey, I'm Zangetsu." And Ichigo's like, "Nah, no, you aren't. You're lying. You're a monster."
But he never say he's the Death Reaper power spirit.
Well, he does, but in a way that doesn't make sense. He says he's Zangetsu, and that the other spirit is lying, and Ichigo just doesn't believe him.
Okay.
And then, but so he finally learns the truth about his inner spirits or whatever. And he learns his actual final form Bankai. He learns his true Bankai, which is a mix of all three of his powers together.
He has two Bankai?
Or he upgrades his Bankai. I don't think he can use the first one anymore.
Why? That doesn't
because the first one is fake. The old man spirit lied and gave him a fake power. So
the first Bankai is a fake one.
Yeah.
So it's not Bankai, then what it is?
It's just like a pseudo Bankai or an immature Bankai. The Bankai's also as people learn how to control them, they can grow anyway. So it's not that weird. Like Renji's gets different, changes from being a giant snake to being armor. So the Bankais can change over time anyway. So it's not that weird. But so he Ichigo finally learns his real Bankai, and he's gonna use it against the evil boss, the final boss, and he activates it. Okay. He activates it, and the evil guy just ha yeah, and he snaps the sword in half. he takes it with his fingers and breaks Ichigo's sword in half.
Oh, this evil boss is really powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Ichigo died.
No, he just his powers are broken and he's having a new crisis, his third one that arc.
Emotional breakdown.
Yeah. Okay. And so the way they solve it, so the reason I was talking about it is the guy with the memory powers. I don't know if Rice is still tuned in or not.
I'm present.
Okay. Okay.
More was explained than I intended. I was just gonna say Ichigo finally got his true final ultimate, but then that guy
fucking bodied.
Yeah, and got fucking bodied. And so they bring in the guy with the memory manipulation powers, and he manipulates Ichigo's memories to think they went on an arc to go repair his Zanpakuto. and it works, and like nobody like they just like roll with it. They're just like, yep, it's fixed now, and they're like, but it was broken like an hour ago, and you're like, shh, don't tell Ichigo that. He thinks we went on a whole fucking journey.
The heck? Okay, I have a second question for this manga. Okay, the second question is that at first episode, or kind of like first season, that I know that Shu Jingong has saw his mother die, right? When he was a kid.
Oh, you're gonna have to repeat that because I said 1 second because somebody was talking to me. What?
Oh, I said that Shu Jingong saw his mother die in front of him because there's a hollow monster killed his mother, right?
Yes.
Okay. So my memory is not wrong. Okay, so who did that and why? Is his mother still alive, or what happened?
She died because on that day, the Quincy's like ancient ancestor rose from the dead and took back all the powers from all the impure Quincy's. Okay. And so the moment that hollow attacked, she lost her powers and could not do anything about it.
But why that Shu Jingong's father didn't do anything to fight back?
Because he also didn't have powers, because his powers at the time are restricting the monster powers inside of Ichigo.
And you fight the Hollow that who killed his mother?
Or what about Kingfisher? What?
Did Shu Jingong fight the Hollow monster who has...
Yeah, in like episode 6 or something.
And so he got his revenge?
I think the dad ends up killing it in the end because it runs away from the first fight. And then it comes back later stronger. And like as the reveal for the dad like having powers, I think he kills it.
Okay, so why did the Quincy ancient god gonna take their power?
Because he's a bad guy.
What, he is?
Yeah.
But he's ancient Quincy god, and he's a bad guy.
He's the final boss who broke Ichigo's Bankai.
Why?
Because he's a bad guy!
But why is he a bad guy? It's a Quincy god!
It's like some sort of like chosen one of evil bullshit where it's like he was like born a lump with no like he was born blind and deaf, and like anybody who touched him like gained powers, and then like when those people died, the powers returned to him stronger, and like along with the person's like memories and senses, and he gets passed around for like a millennia and like becomes like an evil guy. And then also because like the Shinigami are also like prejudiced against the Quincy, because when the Quincy kills something, it like destroys the spirit, which like puts the balance of the universe out of whack, because like when a Shinigami kills something, it passes on to the reincarnation cycle for its like next life, but when a Quincy kills it, it's just dead forever. And so
yeah,
like
I heard about that.
So that's like why so the Shinigami wiped all the Quincy's out, and so now they're like, but because they only killed them when they were alive and not when they were dead, they're back for revenge as like ghosts now.
What the heck? Okay. But
That's like the whole final arc
so that's
is like
gonna be the first generation of the Quincy's. They all touched the evil god to get power.
Yeah.
And then how they pass the power to their to others.
Via like inheritance, blood, like their descendants.
Oh. Then why Shu Jingong's father married his mother? He married Quincy?
Because when like he was like a young man, he visited the world of the living for a mission and witnessed her getting attacked by like Aizen's mutant hollow, which like was killing the hollow powers were killing her, and so he like, because it was his fault she got hit because she was like taking the hit for him, he gave up his powers to like save her, and then they like got a bond. It's kind of a little fucked up because he is definitely like 100 years older than her, and like they met when she was a high schooler, so like it's a little bit fucked up. But like she was already in an arranged marriage with Uryu's dad, so like no matter what, who she was getting with was fucked because she's like she was in an arranged marriage with her cousin already. So.
오요. Damn. 오요. God damn. Jesus Christ.
And all of this is foreshadowed from like the very first season because Ichigo's bed sheets are Quincy themed.
오요.天啊.
Subtle foreshadowing.
Yeah, subtle foreshadowing. The big blue cross on Ichigo's bed actually meant something.
Damn.
Riveting.
Damn. God damn. Okay.
But there, I spoiled all of Bleach for you.
Nah, it's okay. I like people to spoil storyline for me. God
Seems
damn.
to be a new show at the bats today.
So basically, that Ichigo's father, he is an pedophilia.
I don't think they were doing anything when she was a teenager. I think it like happened over time after she was an adult, hopefully. Is what we'll consider. They kind of just like hand wave away what happened.
Don't worry about it.
Damn. Do you know that Japanese can marry their cousin?
Yeah, that's why the mom was in an engagement with her cousin. Yeah.
Oh, oh, god damn.
They had to keep the Quincy bloodline pure.
That is sick! Oh, ew, no, please, no. God damn.
He didn't, like, the cousin wasn't in love with her anyway, so he kind of just let it go. And then instead he got with his maid, who was, like, an impure Quincy, so on the same day that Ichigo's mom dies, Uryu's mom dies as well.
Damn.
Also, Ichigo's got a whole bunch of cousins that are just, like, everywhere, like, the main Quincy character, Uryu, the main Quincy that's in the party. He's actually Ichigo's cousin, because he's the son of his mom's cousin.
There seems to be
But does Ichigo knows that at the first?
I think at the end they know, they don't know in the beginning.
But how can Ichigo never met his mother's siblings?
I think she got disowned for being infected with the hollow powers. I don't know, or she might have also gotten disowned for like breaking off the engaged marriage.
Does that mean that the Quincy, who's Ichigo's friends in the party, his parents are cousins?
Yeah, Ichigo's parents or Ichigo's mom and then Uryu's dad.
No, I mean, you don't. Parents are they cousins?
Oh, no, because like the dad, Uryu's dad got with the maid, like the household maid, who wasn't like a direct like family line person. It pissed off the the elders or whatever.
But he still got his Quincy power, so why at the first part that Ichigo's mom and the cousin need to get married?
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Just to like keep the blood pure.
That's not pure, that's evil.
People who care about purity of blood don't get that.
I mean, what the heck are we doing? Like some kind of pharaoh?
What word?
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh?
Yeah. Aren't there some kind of pharaoh? Like
I mean, it's like a similar type of sentiment.
Aren't it like 5,000 years ago pharaoh? That's so stupid.
It's a similar type of sentiment. And then, so Uryu is Ichigo's cousin, but then also in Soul Society, the family that does the fireworks, like Ganju and Kokaku.
So in the end, does Ichigo and Yuru get married to make the Quincy blood pure?
No, Ichigo gets with Orihime and they have a child.
Okay. What? Oh, alright.
The orange-haired girl.
So in the end, he choose girl who has giant boots. Okay.
Rukia was never into him that way. Rukia is like 40 years old. Ichigo is like a teenager. Rukia has Renji. They have a child.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats
All right. But I think that's maybe it's because Rukia is not at this world. She's a Death Reaper.
I mean, yeah, but like in the same like sense of like Rukia is like a lot older than Ichigo, so it would have been weird.
It will be. God damn.
But so he got with Orihime, who he like has been implied to have a crush on the entire time anyway. So
I know that Hime has a thing for him, but I thought Ichigo. I thought he's more like pansexual.
But so I was saying though, in the spirit world, Ichigo has cousins too. The firework family, the like Ganju and Kokaku, the people they meet when they first go to like the Soul Society, and like they go to like the people's house to like get support.
Okay.
There seems to be a new show.
Like the biker guy who rides on the pig. The guy who rides on the pig. That's Ichigo's cousin.
I never read about. I don't think I get that far.
Okay. Just he's kind of like an idiot party member guy. He's like the weakest party member when they go to save Rukia.
Oh. Okay.
But he's like the dad's nephew, and then like there's a niece too, and there was a second nephew who was the guy who like taught Rukia how to fight. Is also Ichigo's cousin.
I only remember there's a lion doll.
Oh, Pacone, yeah.
Is he also Ichigo's cousin?
No, but that would be funny. Nah, Cone is like created. He's like he was made in a lab.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There seems
All
to
right.
be a new show at the
Okay,
Bats
Bleach
tonight.
tangent over. Let's continue this.
Yippee!
Memmy Mem. Memmy. Is that...
So many things
Don't
happen,
notice?
huh?
Did
Yeah, it's
Lady
a lot of
Aglaya release
episodes.
him already?
What?
It's like 400 episodes. A lot of shit happened.
God damn. I think this is so ridiculous, and still I don't understand. Okay, so in the middle of the story, I remember there's a Death Reaper whose blade's special unique skill is hallucinate.
That's Aizen, probably.
Okay, Aizen.
With the
So he
glasses.
kind of like trick, yeah, with the glasses and pretend to be a good guy, but he's a bad guy.
Uh-huh.
And then he fooled everyone. And from the start to the end, I don't understand why he do that. And
his end goal is he wants to be God, and he gets his end goal. He wins. That the end of Bleach, Aizen fucking wins. He gets what he wanted.
So in the end, he's a god.
Yeah, he like the whole entire plan was a plot to kill the Spirit King.
Okay, but why he wants to become a god? And
Because
why
he has a huge ass ego, and he thinks that he's better than everybody else, and that he deserves to be God. Unknown to him, being God kind of fucking sucks. You can't move. You can barely think. You just exist in a crystal.
So he become a god, and then he's trapped in the crystal.
Yeah.
So that everyone's know that become a god will be like that.
I'm pretty sure in the end he wins. They say in the novel what actually happened, but I haven't read that yet. But like in the final battle, he helps kill the final boss.
I don't understand. If you want to become a god, why didn't he just say so?
Well, cause like that'd be like saying I wanna like kill the King of England or whatever.
Oh, okay. But maybe there's someone will tell him become a god means you're gonna trap in the crystal. If that's what you want, then
It's
go
like
ahead.
the biggest secret in their like setting. Nobody else like knows that the Spirit King is like a miserable existence.
Alright. So he become a miserable existence god in the crystal trapped forever.
I think either him or one of the captains has to do it in the end. I forget exactly who the new god is. I just know that Aizen functionally wins in the end.
Yeah, mission failed successfully.
Yeah.
But when he's trying to become god and do stuff stupid that nobody trying to stop him, or
No, because they try to stop
uh-huh.
him because he's like tearing shit up to do it. Because his like goal is to sacrifice like a whole bunch of people to become god.
Where the fuck he get this idea to kill a bunch of people to become a god? Why cannot he just become a god without killing any people?
Because he's like a little psychopath who like admired Urahara as a child. He's Urahara's older than Aizen, and like Urahara is like the like super genius or whatever who made the like little like MacGuffin, and like Aizen's like, you could do so much with the MacGuffin. It's called the Hogyoku or whatever. You could do so much with the Hogyoku, yet you seal it away. You wimp. I'm going to take the magical artifact and I'm going to use it for what you couldn't. And then he like takes it and tries to become god.
Okay, but then nobody catch him. Even that they let him alive until like at the end he fight the evil boss with each goal. So nobody can catch.
They caught him like at the end of his arc, and they put him in prison. But like shit goes to shit at the end of the story, and like they like have to let him out to help them fight.
All right, that makes sense. Okay, I see. Okay.
The worst part of the ending is like they don't even actually kill the final boss. Like a little remnant's alive, and it's like they've flashed forward to the future, and like Ichigo's got a kid, Rukia's got a kid, and they're like talking about like, oh, it's like the so many year anniversary since that awful thing happened. Oh no. And then like the boss tries to like infiltrate their like space, but Ichigo's kid like just like sticks his hand into like the space hole and like disrupts it and kills the final boss by like sticking his finger into a hole in space. That's what's fucked up about the ending. It's that way because the author was rushed. He was like he had a whole like another 100 chapters that he wanted to do, but they're like, nah, actually we're gonna syndicate Jujutsu Kaisen instead. So can you just like hurry it up and finish Bleach?
So that nobody killed the final boss, but suddenly that Ichigo's kid just moved his finger and the final boss gone.
Yeah.
What the? What? Huh?
I think it was like a protest move of like the author is like, well, I can't end the story how I want to end the story, so here's your fucking Boruto ending.
Or
it's like a little revenge.
Yeah. Part of the revenge is giving Ichigo a buzz cut too.
Why? What?
Like because like in the same way that Naruto cuts his hair short as a dad, Ichigo also goes for short hair dad.
So that means Japanese think if you're a dad, you can only have short haircut.
Yeah, even though Ichigo's dad has more hair.
So, alright. So that means Ichigo and his like party members didn't kill the final evil boss, but Ichigo's kid did.
Yeah.
What the?
Unbeknownst to anybody else, it just kind of happens as like the final scene, like the last little like scene in the manga. He just like accidentally kills the final boss, and nobody knows what happened. That's what I'm saying. I think it was a protest ending because he had another 100 chapters he wanted to write for the finale, and he's like, "Nah, you got to do the finale now."
That's terrible story, and
Because like Shonen Jump forced him to end it early because they wanted to syndicate.
damn.
It was either Jujutsu Kaisen or Doctor Stone. I don't know which one like took the slot, but I know like they both came out around that time that Bleach ended and like took over the resources from Bleach.
Damn, Bleach is like a story continue for many years, maybe 10 years. I don't know.
Like
when
15
when they
almost,
started to
but yeah.
release, I remember when they started to release that the first year of Bleach. Maybe I'm just in the junior high. I forgot it's like many years ago.
I was in junior
then-
high when they were ending it.
I was in I was in the college when it ended.
Or I might have been, I think I was in
Wait.
high school when it ended, but when the anime ended, I was in junior high.
Oh, okay. I like there was 1 second I was thinking that wait, we have that much.
How full of a gap. No, like when the anime ended, I was in middle school. Let me specify.
Okay, I was so confused. Like, wait a minute. I thought we are not that.
You're like 30, Roy. You're like 4 or 5 years older than me.
Yeah, I'm about to be 31 this year. But I would just tell other people that I would be like forever 25. Thank you.
Or what was your Jesus for, right?
I didn't realize Roy was 30.
Yeah. I know she's
Rice?
so high energy.
What do you mean, Rice? Excuse me? You motherfucker, shut up. What do you mean?
I think Noodle's older.
Noodle's
not like it's-
32.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, how old is Rice?
I'm 21.
God damn. Gakija.
It's 10 years older. 10 years between the two of you.
9 years older than you. God damn.
Hence my Jesus comment.
Hey, that means I sound young. I act young, okay? I looked also young.
You look like a middle schooler. Like a middle school
God
boy.
damn, what do you mean? I'm not. What do you mean I look like a middle school
Or a high school. You look like a high school guy.
Why would you think that?
If we read your appearance as a man, you look like a very young man.
I mean, okay, as a woman, then how years old is she?
Women are hard to tell, especially like it's hard because I'm white. It's hard to tell like non-white people's age.
All right. You know what? We Asia people, we grow like appearance grow less old than our age.
We do have that stereotype about Asian people. Yeah, that's what I was kind of dancing around.
But that means when we are young, like okay, for example, when we are 18, then we look like 12. That's true. That's really true. So sometimes that when you're already 18 and some people won't get cigarette, then the staff will say, please show your ID card because you look like 12. and that truly happened. But not just you guys think I look young because you know I'm actually in the graduate school study, right?
Yeah.
So I have many classmates. Some of them are 20 years older than me. Some of them are like 10 years younger than me. We have like our age gap is like huge.
Mm-hmm.
But if we gotta introduce ourselves and I tell them I'm 30, they'll be like, what? God damn! You didn't look like that. Like, if you didn't tell, then we would never know. We would thought you were like 25, maybe. Yeah, I would tell people I'm forever 25. Thank you.
I need more water. I'm good on water.
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
You ready for the creature, Roy?
Oh,
What
God.
creature?
The fucking creature.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, Oz the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
One sec.
I hate the fucking creature. Fucking. I want to keep Robin, or do I want Tribby?
I got a package for a thing I ordered a long time ago.
Ooh.
The my favorite YouTubers got some U2s.
Ah, collectibles.
For Internet Today. Today's episode, they were saying they got theirs too this week.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the U2's logo on there.
I guess they're like monitor buddies. They're supposed to sit on the top of the monitor.
So what creature again?
This pink thing is the creature.
And what is that?
It's Mim.
It's Mem.
Can we eat her?
She is not emergency. Yeah, we'll go with she. She is not emergency food.
I mean, that's a
I
better
realized my
response.
mistake.
Yeah, you almost said the one that Shrim wants to use it for.
The emergency Tanga? Yeah.
Yeah!
No, I don't think Roy knows that. No.
The emergency food!
Okay, do you know what a Tanga is, Roy?
I mean, emergency food.
Do you know what a Tanga
not
is?
Tanga, not Tanga, not
Okay.
Tanga. Emergency food, okay? Look at her. It looks like a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Must have a great taste of.
It's pink
Let's
though. That
make
pink,
her
pink,
the hot dog.
pink doesn't go with your color scheme for dog, so. So it's no good. It tastes bad. It's not in the top 3 dog flavors.
Yeah. I would think this color will make me rank her at top 3. The priority would be 3. Wait, what is this?
This is the package I got.
What?
It's a so like there's a brand called U2s. They make YouTuber merch.
Oh. Okay.
And so my favorite YouTubers got U2s.
Oh, I see. Looks cute.
The box is nice because it's got like their background. Their videos, they stand in front of a brick wall and talk about news.
Oh, I see.
Anonymous released them from their plastic
Yeah,
prison.
I'm releasing them from their plastic prison. I'm gonna put them on the monitor where they belong.
We crave freedom.
Well, I don't know if they'll balance though. I have to like lean the monitor back a bit.
So can you name that little pink creature? Or you cannot?
Or what about it?
Your pink creature.
What can I do to it?
Can you name her?
She already has a name.
Oh, okay, damn. Okay.
They're not gonna sit on the monitor because my monitor is not good for it. I can put them on the.
In a Monster Hunter, you can name your pig.
Mm.
And the first pig I named in the Monster Hunter world is Matsusaka pork.
Just like
And
a
the
good type of
second,
pork then.
yeah, and the second pig in the Monster Hunter Wilds, I named him. What's that? Just a second. EBD2. Okay. Iberian. It's a pig's name in the wilds. Iberian. Sounds great, right? Emergency food.
These will stay up because they wouldn't bounce on my monitor, right? But they went on the top of the PC with all my cans. I have a bunch of like anime cans that I keep on top of the computer because I need to get the shelf put down. But like I had to like clean off the entire desk and then like also get the I need to find the stud finder to put the shelves in.
Okay.
So I don't have shelves yet. So instead I keep all my cans on the top of the monitor or on top of the
I don't know why,
tower.
but I love the name of the tool, the stud finder. It's always just so fucking funny to me.
Yeah, I gotta find some studs before I can get the shelves up. I'm too weak to get them up there on my own. Need a stud to do it for me.
Yep.
Box back together.
Haha, funny joke.
Oh.
If I sit what they look like on top of the computer.
Just chilling out, having a grand old time.
In front of my Digimon milk tea cans.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists.
Really?
Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
You'd like digging your own grave. You would be digging your own grave.
Yeah. Oh no, he wouldn't be doing the digging because he'd be dead.
I don't know. I think Aglaia's a petty enough bitch to make him dig his own grave.
Nobody remembers
Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Where I took selfies all over the place.
Can I ask why you have so many like cafe cans?
Yes. This
on
is
the
the
top
one.
of your computer.
Because those are nice cans.
So they're empty?
Yeah, they're empty.
You're collecting cans.
Or those particular ones because they have like the anime one, or the coffee ones are just have a different shape, whereas the like other ones are all anime themed.
Oh. Yeah, I see Digimon.
It's just I don't have them arranged good right now because when I installed the RAM, I had to like take them all. I had them arranged, but then I installed the RAM, and so like I had to take them all off, and I didn't have it like fix them back into like a good looking way since.
See, okay.
Because there's also like there's a lot of Dragon Ball ones, there's a couple more Digimon ones, and then there's like a My Hero one.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Some of them are like soda, other ones are like milk tea. What are you what the fucking at?
Yeah, what the fucking at?
Sorry, I'm Divergent Universe is bullshit. That's what I'm what the fucking at. Stupid fucking bugs.
He's fighting the hard content.
I hate myself apparently. God damn.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
You said as you expected it.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
The way they talk about it is like it's like some like assumably it was some like far off like thing, but like not like history that they lived.
Oh, sure, take
I
it.
mean,
Think of it
kind
as,
of,
as my
yeah.
way of making it up to you.
Mem. Me mem.
Me mim.
Mim.
What the?
Still better than the fucking emergency Tenga from Genshin.
There seems to be a new show.
I almost did an impression of Paimon, be like, Paimon is not.
Paimon is not the emergency Tenga. Absurd.
I gotta go around the other side. Drama.
Me. Mem.
Sasha.
Me mem. Oh,
Gonna
elegant
fucking
lady.
lose it.
Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
You were a child.
Can you talk normal?
Not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
Mim hasn't like learned English yet.
Yeah.
What are you in
3.1.
the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
And seemingly has lived it all, despite referring to it like it's unlived history.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you.
Riveting.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity?
It's a similar vibe to like Gwen Fong's voice a little bit. I don't think it's the same voice actress, but it like has a similar feel. It could just be that they're doing the same style of like speech or something in Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide.
Sorry.
Piano class going?
No, it's my alarm. I need to go to meet somebody later. Outside.
But You never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Their little content smiles listening to this like ballad, where like the content, the sky shall rain fire upon us all, and we shall all die. Oh, what a nice song!
God, can't just do.
Thank you, a sweet bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as
What
a
are you,
bulwark
a
for
child,
Akama.
adult? I can't fucking tell.
What did they say, mister? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
I have a prediction for Roy's opinion about Finon and Mighty.
And that will be.
We'll see when we get there.
What is the what? What, Mighty? What?
The two characters we're about to go talk to. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say.
Who? And who?
You'll see when we get there.
Okay. Are they gay? They're gonna be gay. There's no other way they're not gay.
What in the gayest game China legally allows out of China? Nah. There's nothing gay here.
Not gay enough.
Like I said, the gayest thing legally allowed in China.
Yeah, please, skater.
Fucking one of the what the fuck are they called? They did like the interview with Finon.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking Finon going, I've thoroughly tested my body. Have
Please
you
be
now?
gayer. There's not that's not gay enough.
It's as gay as it can legally be without actually shipping any of the characters together, because they also have to all be single like their idols. That way the audience can project onto them their desires.
Still not gay enough.
Lady Elgia, we have completed all the preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kimros past to find a way to break through its deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. Make Healthy light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
You're scared of Lady
Scared?
Amelia.
No. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
I think you're scared of her.
Lady Aglaya's contributions
Which is
to Akama deserve
funny
more
as fuck, because you literally just have to get within
people
touching
mostly see her as
distance.
distant and aloof.
I could have phrased that better.
I don't know though. I feel like if like the amount of bad vibes Aglaya gives, she might just not die.
We don't have time to talk
maybe
about
not.
this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Okay, we won't get to see Mighty and Finon yet. We get to be Aglaya for a bit.
Why that little pink creature just keep like me, man? How can somebody
like a
understand what she's
Pokemon.
talking about?
Only
It's a
Remember,
Pokemon.
Aglaya,
Then why
Whether
somebody
it
can
be the
understand what
Chrysos
she's talking
heirs
about?
or
Like,
the
me,
council, our
man.
positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama.
Because it's mentally connected to the player character, so the player character understands what it's saying.
Damn. Okay.
Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
For me.
I'll hold you to that promise. For
Gotta
now.
restore the loop somehow.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Concerned.
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Maggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Just say so and I will eliminate all opposing voices to my rule.
What are you talking about?
What?
Scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I'm just casually threatening murder.
We have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
Yes.
Unorthodox.
However,
Yeah.
after you said that,
This
we
girl
somehow
looks
feel a
very-
bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
Very young.
She's actually like a
She's
bajillion
actually
years
the
old.
oldest fucking.
God damn.
Out of every Chrysos heir, she is the oldest.
God damn.
We're
One,
gonna ignore.
you can see elf ears for one, but two, it's like it was one creature, but then it became three, and so it got smaller.
Person set on.
Okay.
And
And
what?
then keep continue, then it'll be gay.
Killed him a creature.
Yeah, it's a creature.
What is she?
Probably an elf in the same way Castris is an elf or whatever.
How can an elf looks like this young little kid?
Because she was an adult elf, but then something happened and now she's 3 baby elves.
Oh, that's the reason why she's so cute. Okay.
Okay, that's an interesting take on that, but okay.
But can she like go back to where she looks like? Like
No,
go how
she's
she
just
looks
she's
like?
just 3 children.
What do you mean?
She is just 3 child-sized elves. She says we and us to refer to herself.
So she cannot like grow up as an adult appearance?
Unclear, not enough time has been shown, but assumably not.
God damn, then it is illegal. Okay.
Shit.
You don't need to not every character has to be there for that purpose, right?
Okay, let's continue to see how gay they can be.
Humor in heart.
They don't have to be gay. They have like a mentor thing going
Yeah,
on.
they have a mentor relationship.
they can still be gay.
No, they can't, Troy.
Why?
Because she is child-shaped.
But she is like very old and mental part.
Yeah, but she is still child-shaped.
They can be. What? They can be like Legend of the Condor Hero.
Yeah, the Legend of the Condor Hero is like 100 years old. There's problems with it. It's the reason why all cultivation stuff is a little bit oof. But also in Legend of the Condor Hero, his mentor is about the same age as him, so it's not that bad. Dragon Girl is like about the same age as Birdman or whatever, so it's okay.
So this 3 years old elf is like
not okay.
Not okay. So her mental age will forever be 3 years old.
Yeah, it affected her mental age, so she's like not
no
okay.
Emotional control, like, is for all intensive purposes, aside from actual age and memory, a child. And I can't say anything else.
It's not like Condor Hero where the mentor is about the same age as the hero.
Oh no! Then where is the gay part?
The gay part is between Casris and Aglia, not Aglia and Tribby.
Oh damn! Okay, so what's her name? The little elf name?
Tribby.
Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, let's go ahead.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimus citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay, she sounds very sexy.
Aglia. The British accent.
Yeah, she sounds motherfucking sexy.
I hate her with every fiber of my being.
How can she be this sexy, huh? This is illegal. This is so illegal.
She's the only female character to have shading with her boobs.
Yeah.
That's not the point. The point is her voice.
Because he gave her a British accent. She's the first one to have a British accent.
Why? That's so fucking sexy. God damn.
Well, he's commenting on the shading of the boobs because another character has shading on his abs.
Yeah, this is the shading on the attractive parts update.
Oh.
Okay, so
Bryce, that's not the point. You know, like how huge are her boots or small or huge? That's not a point.
They have equality, so it's okay. I can't zoom in here, but there's equality of boobs.
Man
Damn,
titty.
I mean, her voice and her accent sounds so fucking sexy. God damn it! Can we marry her?
I missed her banner.
Damn.
Her banner was a hot minute ago at this
Oh, look
point.
at her legs. God damn, that's so fucking sexy. Dude, God damn it. And the little elf also so cute. Can we hug her?
The knees or the elbows? You said elbows doesn't make sense. We're not
elf.
Elves.
Oh,
Okay.
Creepy. Yeah, she looks very cute. Can we hug her?
We have Tribby.
She's so cute.
He bombs people.
Can we hug her? Like a little kid? Can we?
Oh, you can talk to her again.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
I don't think they're gonna hug.
But I don't think 3 years old kid would talk like that.
Well, because she's got the memories of an adult.
Oh. So her mental age is like...
Her mental
older?
age is weird because she has the older memories, but like her emotions are younger.
She is still regressed
Oh,
into a child.
So her mind is like in chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
Infiltration.
Poor little girl.
Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castris and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
We're just gonna go take care of the corruption.
I kind of like wonder how she would sound if it's in Mandarin.
Do you have
I don't have the update downloaded to check.
Do you have Sunday Xenon?
Yeah. Put him in the party.
You'll want to put him in the party for Aglaya. Because for whatever fucking reason, like the last 4 characters from this area are like, we need Sunday. And it's like, please, no. Other than that, I mean, Aventurine will carry. I can.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna like lose in a story fight.
I don't know. Some of those story fights were surprisingly difficult.
I'm surprised I didn't know she was lightning. I just saw that.
Yeah, she's. I mean, there's no one element other than imaginary.
Yeah, like I guess it's better than making her imaginary. I just assumed she was gonna be imaginary.
Unless you want another imaginary character, you know, because My Day is also.
My Day should be fire.
I don't know why My Day isn't fire. I was like, okay, a fire destruction character. That's perfectly fine.
Aglaya should be imaginary and My Day should be fire. And like ice maybe for Finon.
If Finon's either ice or normal. Castris, I think, is quantum, which makes sense.
Yeah, and they need more quantum characters.
Yes, we do, and we need to buff some of the old ones.
Yeah.
I mean, Triby's quantum too, so we're getting 2
okay.
quantum characters.
Oh, okay, that was a new anchor. I was like, what's this dice?
What the fuck is that?
Okay, so far she would be my favorite character in this game.
Did you look up her Japanese, or not Japanese, Chinese voice?
I really want to find out how she sounds.
Mm-hmm. Did you get like her trailer or something?
Because in British accent it would be sexy, but if it's like Mandarin weird accent, then nah.
How is she in Mandarin then?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. If you look up her trailer, it'd probably be. There's probably a Chinese trailer.
And what's her name again? How can I spell her name?
English. Oh, I can't get it there. In English, it's Aglaya, Aglaea, and then from the Wikipedia page, you can get her Chinese name.
Even her name sounds so elegant. How can she? How can it be? Damn.
I'm surprised they gave her as like the first like playable one of the thing because she's the gal.
It's interesting the order that we're getting them in, because it was, I think Tribby first sort of made the most sense.
Yeah.
I understand that they're saving Finon for later for whatever reason.
Oh, because whatever happens to him in the next update is gonna probably necessitate it.
Right. Because I think they should have just flipped Tribby and Aglaya. I think that would have been fine.
Yeah.
We could have gone Tribby, Aglaya, Maide, Casterus, and then it's a Naxa after Cass.
But it's probably for the sake of
I think the reason. Oh, I know why they did
like
Aglaya
selling.
first. Remembrance character
Oh,
versus
yeah.
Harmony. They wanna sell the new path first.
Yeah, they want to sell the new path. They want to sell the new like pretty gal or whatever.
To be fair, as much as I hate Aglaya, she is very attractive and her design is great.
Right?
It doesn't change the fact I fucking hate her.
Why?
Because she's evil.
He's a fucking.
What
like,
she is?
Implied.
She wanted to fucking kill us.
She wanted to kill us over like something very small, and it took like half the cast to talk her out of it.
Oh. Even though she claims that she never would have.
Why would she want to kill us?
Because no one.
Did something piss her off? Right?
No one can know that
there's
outer
other
space
worlds, yeah.
is real. No one can know that there's anything off of the planet. It's not allowed. It's taboo.
So she doesn't want us to know that.
Or she doesn't want other people to know. Like our characters know because they came from outer space, but like she wants them to keep it secret that they're from outer space. But like some guy wanted we wanted a picture of us in front of a like landmark, and so we handed our camera to somebody, and they like looked through our camera feed and saw March, and they're like, goddess from outer space, and started spreading rumors about it.
So if I'm willing to stay at here with her forever and marry her, will she spare me for death?
We don't know that yet. We haven't gotten far enough in.
She's also kind of a fucking sociopath. Like, she's pure logic, no emotion.
Like that, her little bit of like, well, if you give me permission, I'll kill all the elders. Joking, unless.
Yeah, like.
I mean, if a goddammit gonna say that to me, I'm willing to do anything. I mean, look at her. Who can say no?
Me. I will say no.
I finally learned how to face through walls. Now I too am a priest of the twin doors. Are you embedded in there? I only see your wings.
Right, you're gay. You cannot count.
He's not gay.
I'm not gay.
I say you are, so you are.
What the fuck is this straight eraser bullshit? I guess the turns have tabled.
Now Roy just lives in the gayest Asia country.
God damn, she's so hot. I'm willing to do everything.
Did you find the trailer in Chinese?
I still cannot. I don't know why.
Oh,
I found some videos about people talking about how to like train her as your member, but there's no trailer.
I don't know how you would like search that in Chinese because I don't know what like
That's
CB or
concerning.
something. I don't know. CB I think is voice actor though.
Here, Roy, I found the trailer in English, Japanese, Korean, and Chinese.
Oh, okay. Give me
I
that.
will send it to you. That is the wrong thing. Or, yeah, hang on. I can copy and paste, I swear.
You alright, we're through the wall now. Let me tell you a secret. The twin doors aren't just 2 doors, but endless doors. I've only seen 3 so far, though. That reminds me of a thing in Lord of the Mysteries. One of the pathways in Lord of the Mysteries is about, like, doors.
Out of the 4, the English and Japanese are my favorite. The Chinese is okay. I don't like the Korean.
I'm listening to you. Okay, English part is so perfect.
Good day, child. Child.
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. She's this child who can't hear.
I forgot that second option's a thing.
Bad
Fucking
touch or okay touch?
bad. like acceptable touch. Horrible, horrible.
Rather, she should wave her hand in front of her face.
So shoulder touches are acceptable.
Yeah, because it's a child, but like if it's like an adult, they might freak out and do something.
Okay, the Japanese one also great. Okay.
Huh?
The Korean one is no. Big no.
The Korean one is no. I agree.
Her voice in Korean is too sharp.
Leia extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. The thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
Here's thought for the first time. What the?
Hey, look, it's fucking Hemlock. Welcome back.
Yeah. Hemlock using message on the death.
Be horrific. Because that'd be like your first instance of hearing. Because it specifically says you hear a voice in your mind.
Okay. Honestly, in Mandarin, nah.
I mean, they do pretty
She
good for
talks
the
like-
English and Japanese dub. So.
Okay, but in English is just so perfect. I will marry this I will marry this woman immediately. But in Mandarin, like she sounds like an old woman talking nonsense.
I mean,
I
in
don't know how
English,
to
that
explain
is
what-
kind of what they're going for.
Yeah.
It's just
So-
in English, I guess, because like a British accent has like additional connotation besides being like old people speak. I guess
the
that's
British
why they
accent-
went. I guess that's why they went with British, is because she does old people speak.
The British accent is fantastic, but Mandarin, nah, no, please no. Okay, so I can only marry her when she talks English.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Random NPCs can be voice acted, but not fucking Dong Hung.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to
The more I
turn
look at this
around
child, the more
and
I'm
count
off-put by the spacing of her eyes.
Yeah.
Fucking.
It's because they're
Also,
just a little
massive
they're
forehead.
a little too far from the bottom. I was saying they're a little too far apart because like eyes should be an eye length apart.
They
But
are
yeah,
also too far apart, but like she has a forehead, like not a forehead, 6 head, 7
Yeah.
head. What the fuck?
Yeah, they should be a little bit higher.
A Pesci looking ass.
Track the threads, ready to deal the filth before
Show
you.
yourself.
You guys might hear some piano sound,
Might,
right?
yeah.
Oh, because
I know
the piano's getting like tuned in right now. So
Oh, it's getting tuned. Okay.
yeah, it's So it sounds a little bit weird. I know.
I just thought it was being corrupted by the from the other room and through a microphone through the internet of it all.
No. Okay, so Aglaya's evil.
Unclear, but it's very hinted that she might be. It could be we're reading into it too much, but she's
I'm
got like.
biased at this point. Of,
She definitely has bad vibes, and I could see them like pulling another Ting Yun twist of giving the first character we get from the zone being the traitor.
Oh, I mean, if you let me kill her, it's all worth it.
What? No, I mean, if she married me, it's all worth it, unless she's being evil. I'm fine with that.
At the very least, it might be a red herring of her evilness. It might be just that she's got bad vibes, like Aventurine.
How can someone this beautiful being evil? Then that's not she's being evil. That's the word is wrong. So she has to be evil.
That adventuring comment just screams true right now.
Yeah, it truly does. They're
Like,
both
how-
blonde bitches.
How could anyone this beautiful be evil or an asshole? Hi, adventuring. How's it going, buddy?
At least though, like, well, Aglaya is also being like falsely friendly in this a similar but different way to Aventurine, because Aventurine was like very like in your personal space, hey there, buddy, type of thing, whereas Aglaya is like a similar but like I guess a more feminine version of the same type of like bad touch.
Yeah, at least with Aglaya, if I hit her with a baseball bat, she'll feel it. Versus Adventuring, I won't get through his fucking shield.
Yeah. Hundreds of resilient golden threads, or what?
Even
So far, has she shown her evilness yet, or
is greed one of your vices?
Not there yet.
In like little ways.
The worst one was when she tried to kill us.
Oh, so she already tried to kill you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you spare her life for what?
Oh, because she is in charge of this place. We don't have the power to like kill her.
She's a god?
Yeah.
She's a demigod.
Oh, demigod, but she is in charge of this place. She is the leader of this place. And it was like she wanted to kill us because we like she perceived that we like betrayed her pact. And like we had the option to be like, nah, we're done helping, and like leave. Which was like a fake option that then had a fake ending. And then the other option was like, fine, we'll let this be water under the bridge and we'll keep helping your people.
And then your people? So she has believers.
Her people is in like her the people she rules over.
Okay. So she's like a mayor. Okay.
Yeah, she's the mayor of this zone.
Okay, so she's like demigod and the mayor at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And from today on, I'm her believer.
Technically, Aglaya actually isn't in a position of real political power. She's
like a hero,
the
rather.
Council of Elders like has put her in a position to have some power, but they're not happy with her because she keeps kind of overstepping.
Yeah, I mean, like it's similar to like a patriarch that has like a council of elders type of situation. She's like the leader of the clan, but the elders still have say. I don't know if that makes more sense to phrase it that way.
Okay. All right.
She's like the clan.
So can
head.
we marry her?
You can't marry anybody. You can marry marry her in your heart like you can all the other characters. You can get an Aglaya. You can get an Aglaya phone case. You can get an Aglaya keychain, and you can like make your background Aglaya, and then that you can functionally marry her that way.
It's funny how the two blonde people that everyone wants to do stuff with both start with an A for their name.
Yeah.
Something adventuring phone case.
What's an adventuring phone case and keychain?
Oh, what? Really?
No, the shield character that I've got, I have my phone case as adventuring. The gay bitch.
Okay. But that's not what I would do. I'm asking, can we marry her in the game?
No.
Oh, damn.
I love Suan.
So.
Return to the dust, wretch.
Got a little too excited with that.
Yeah.
That wretch there.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, because she's a remembrance, so she summons.
Time for resolution.
Deus Ex something. Probably Deus Ex Machina. It's like a wand sword.
Oh, okay, so it's a sword. Mm-hmm. And there's some floating clothes beside her.
It's a mannequin, effectively. Her sword is basically like a needle, for like a needle and thread.
My back. I'm honored
This
by your. Since you're already
anime
here,
looks like
why not have a meal
her
before we
soldier.
leave?
But why are we attacking her soldiers?
No, these are
Seek you shall
Nikador's soldiers.
Oh.
They're a different god's soldiers.
They have different gods.
Yeah, there's like 12 gods.
What?
Court of Leia.
Okay.
Well,
So
'cause, like,
she
the-
has like 11 co-workers? Okay.
Well, what it is like each god has like a chosen one, and if that chosen one kills that god, they become like the next in line. And so she killed her
of
god.
divine insight arises from enduring patience.
What? Goddamn? Huh? Okay.
Lady is before me.
Is that fear I sense?
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Goddamn, Sunday is so fucking extra.
Ha! Countless threads, all within my grasp.
That pose
Thus,
hits hard.
your fate and mine become
Also,
one.
yeah.
Goddamn! She pulled out sword. Out the floating ghost?
The animation for this gets pretty
Yeah.
hard too.
God, that's pretty gay. It's so lesbian.
A little more heat. Hedge your bets.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is
Sunday
this
got to
what
do
you're looking
something.
for?
It is amazing how quickly she fucking fell out of the meta because of because after fucking I forgot there's a character we got after Aglaya that wasn't Trinity. Herda. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
I completely
Yeah,
spaced
I
Herda
did
with the
think
character.
that the numbers weren't quite right.
I thought that
But I
too,
couldn't
but I just
remember.
like there's no Christos errors that we've seen yet. I was
Oh,
like, all right,
Andre.
Herda.
Recently watched the live stream. I watched like the very beginning of, or not beginning, like a chunk of it where they were talking about like a coworker that made them think of a Chrysos heir, but I wasn't interested in like reading subtitles at that point in time, so I like tuned out.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
What's wrong, Aglaya? You feel some form of humanity still? You fucking heartless bitch.
Don't call her a bitch.
I will continue to
Promise
call
me
her a
you won't
bitch.
play on the street
She's
alone
my
from now
wife.
on,
Shut up.
Even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good.
Case in fucking
Believe
point.
me,
You don't say
I know
this
from
to a
experience.
child.
She's very similar to Don Shu, too. Like, Don Shu had this exact same, like, next we're gonna find out that Aglaya is actually death. Because, like, Don Shu had this exact same arc with a blind child, where she's like, you need to fucking grow up, child! You can't be relying on your weakness for pity, type of shit. Said the blind woman to the blind child.
But why would she say something to this kid? What happened to her?
Or what about Don Shu, or about what's happening here?
She said that she known for experience, so that means her vulnerabilities make her target for others' malice.
Yeah. I'm saying it's very comparable to what Don Shu said to the blind child on the Lofu.
Okay.
I don't know, Bryce, do you remember Don Shu saying bullying the blind girl?
I do remember that now. I thought you were referring to another game, and then you said when it was on the Xian show, my brain was like, no, I remember that. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. A gal. Don Shu's a gal.
gal.
The medicine commission lady.
Yeah.
It's a very similar scene of like, there is a disabled child who is in the way. I'm going to chide them for their uselessness and compare it to my own. So it's an interesting little parallel, which also pushes the idea that Aglaya might turn on us.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant
She's a
to me
fucking
now.
sociopathic bitch. Yeah.
Don't call her a bitch.
That's all right.
You met
I
her
will
5
speak.
minutes
Not
ago,
understand
Roy.
everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just
Right?
like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So
Oh,
shiny.
right.
and
She's the
sparkly.
demigod of romance. I
Your
forgot
eyes
to
are
mention
like
that.
two beautiful gems.
Mestia or
I'm so jealous.
Menestia, yeah. That's her,
oh, okay. Is that the
that's her
god
core
that's
flame.
is that the core flame for Aglaia is Mestia?
If I remember correctly, yes. Which is so fucking funny with how unemotional and like pure cold logical reasoning is how she gets through everything. And she has the fucking basically Aphrodite as her core flame.
Well, I mean, like, it might be that, like, whatever the thing is that she loves, she's so, like, protective of that she's, like, gone this far. Or that she's got, like, a cold, twisted type of love.
She looks fucking hot.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day.
Time to throw
and
this
keeps
into
you
the
safe
garbage.
from bullies.
Oh my god.
Thank you, child.
So she will throw
I need
it?
to ensure
She looks
that
so
I leave
fucking done
no
with the
trace
child.
behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
She will throw it away?
So, or either that, or they're just not gonna, like, ever show it again. I'm surprised she didn't immediately think I need to find a place to dispose of this.
She does that off camera, so we
Oh, yeah.
think of her in a slightly
She's an
less vulnerable light.
anti-social
The
psychopath.
damage could be catastrophic.
Yeah.
I'd better deal with it at once.
God damn. My wife is a crazy person.
Oh, the Spirit Thief actually has a voice here.
Mm-hmm. He's
Bartolios?
voiced in a couple spots. It. I think it is more applicable.
They, it.
They. Actually, yeah, there are the two faces. And two sets of arms.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kepha... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything that's See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
He's got fucking hands.
Dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaia. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaia. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies.
Are they gonna have a Phantom Thief character named Cypher?
Yeah. It's, She's a cat girl is the applicable. You've seen her, her design in the simulated universe.
Oh, yeah. Phantom Thieves are fun, though.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaia. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen.
Also,
and
her,
I'll
like,
let you
calling
go.
it the filth, and it's just, like, over here in a corner.
Yeah,
Implies
it's just
something.
a dark spot.
Yeah, implies something about what she thinks about, like, the mortal area.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus,
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
You've done this before.
Oh, okay, it's the same one. I was thinking
It's
we'd
the-
actually have to
it's the-
chase it, yeah.
Nope, Aglaya technically has the prayers as well. I do like the spirit
Got
thief.
any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Goofy little goo boy. Goo boy. Neutral enough for...
Neutral, gender neutral use of boy. B-O-I.
Yeah.
Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight.
Oh, you poor thing.
Do I have
But you
audio?
don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
Uh-oh. Let's find out, shall we?
I never want to see you again. Not for all the gold in the world.
Oh, broken.
Farewell,
Okay, I
Bartolos.
need to go out for a
Be
little
sure
bit.
to get my message to Cypher.
I will come back about an hour later.
Mm.
Okay. And I miss you so much. Ooh.
Ooh, I might not hurt.
What?
No, my default. No, I'm saying about something else. My audio is like fucked up on my thing. I think.
I will be able to find out in 12 seconds when I
Yeah.
get through this fucking advertisement.
Yeah, have a fun trip. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
talking about
Okay.
my
Just
audio.
maybe
messed
1
up.
hour later.
Okay. Have
I'll
fun.
come back and I miss you.
Oh, wait, fuck. I can't tell if there's audio because I have the stream open.
Wait, tell, because the, like...
You've got audio.
Okay, it's that when Roy joined earlier, like the like what is this called? The Streamlabs like did like a flicker thing, and all of my like audio like meters are dead.
Oh.
So I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't check earlier.
That would have been kind of funny.
I think if it was like dead audio, I would like at least restart the stream just because I would need to like assign the audio.
Mm-hmm. Let me have this pulled up just in case.
We'll need to do Ari's reactive at some point.
You've got like a week.
Yeah.
Did you get the art for that already?
The one piece of it.
Okay. Just making sure. Because that'll most likely be your, or not most likely, that is going to be your best reference.
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
She really likes touching the fucking mannequin.
Yeah.
I didn't really realize it until like I rewatched the animation. Like, why are you so
touchy
with the mannequin? Is it your own special toy? can't even finish my fucking sentence without laughing at it.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
That's Fion's fucking VA.
Oh, is it?
Thank you.
It
If you don't
100%
mind,
is.
I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady
Yeah.
Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
For a moment, I forgot that they have their like
I'd better
prophecy.
focus on the matter
I'm
at
like,
hand
if the end
first.
weren't so near, what?
Filth.
I was like, I
Show
know there's the
yourself.
prophecy, but still, Jesus Christ, Aglaya.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return
just
to
want
the
March
dust,
back.
Titankin. A little honesty would do us good. Care to dance?
Honesty got me fucking nearly killed with you, Aglaya.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Which the team is full of bitches. Which bitch?
Heard the call.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Jin Chao?
Jin Cho, or what is it? Jiao Cho.
Chao Cho. I was like, I knew it was in the right area. I just couldn't remember the.
A moment of divine
What about
insight
Jiao-Cho?
arises from enduring
It's just
patience.
enemies are like, fuck you in particular.
Yeah. Well, because he's the biggest threat.
Serenity is before me.
Is that fear
I thought you were gonna
sense?
complain about his attitude. It's like he makes up for it with hot pot.
I don't have an issue with his attitude. I mean, his attitude is like
Fine.
on the
It's
more
better to make
neutral
no
side,
move.
if anything.
Yeah.
He's a doctor.
Yeah.
Like, he has the attitude I'd expect, especially towards like Fei Zhao. It's like, why aren't you doing your fucking treatment? Stop that. Fuck, no.
I love the
Think
hot pot
thrice,
theme
act
though.
wise, though oft twice shall suffice.
Hello, gay clown. Hello.
A little more heat.
Was it? Oh, the last week for going out, we got hot
The
pot.
dice have been cast.
And I tried a Szechuan flavor hot pot for the first time because typically I go like with the more like the Korean or the Japanese flavor ones. But I tried one of the Chinese flavor ones because it said it had like Szechuan black peppercorn or whatever.
Opportunity doesn't knock.
And, like,
That's all you know.
Like it says in the description that like it like numbing. I didn't because I never had Szechuan peppercorn before. So I didn't know what numbing meant. I'm like, that's interesting, whatever that is. It meant numbing. It's like
I
somewhere
can't feel my
between
mouth.
like spicy
The filth
pepper
marked by
and
the
mint.
mint has been cleansed.
I can't feel my mouth.
Like the type of like numbing that like strong mint has, but even like more in like long term. Like in a way that it makes the spicy like less so you can eat a spicier thing.
Yeah, because you're not getting affected by the
pain of it.
capsaicin.
So it was an interesting hot pot. I took a while to eat it though because it was very spicy. They had also like glass noodles that were like thick glass noodles, like some like thick wide glass noodles that I'd never had before. It was really good because I like glass noodles, and they were thick glass noodles, so they were nice. And then I always get udon at hot pot, so at that particular hot pot because they let you choose between vermicelli, udon, and ramen as your like noodles, and so I get the udon. But then they had the glass noodles mixed in there. Sometimes they have konnyaku noodles in some of them. But that one had like the glass noodle, and then there was like a single rib because like they used to do small little ribs for some of them, but like there was like a single rib in the hot pot, like a short rib. What was it? A rib, quail eggs, tofu. What was the other stuff that was in it? There was other goodies. Taro. Just like a lot of stuff. It was a good hot pot.
Nummy hot pot.
Yeah, nummy hot pot.
I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
Purging.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
Is
When
it
comes
illegal to like
schemes and
purify the
manipulation,
black
Zagreus
tide?
can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods.
Interesting. She's the first person to like deny the prophecy. Everyone else is just treated as, yeah, the world is gonna end like soon because the prophecy says so.
To be fair, that's not that surprising given the fact that that person is in a position of power.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and in this case, I guess they're comparing it maybe to like ignoring global warming or whatever. But like at the same time, there are people who believe a different apocalypse is coming and that we must prepare, but in a different way, that are currently in charge, and their apocalypse is not global warming. I don't know if you knew about that, like that the ruling party believes the rapture is imminent.
Of course they do.
And like
Not
a lot of the
surprised by
little
that.
things they do are like in play to that, particularly the policies about the Middle East and some particular support there that I won't say too much of because people are getting black bagged for those opinions.
Yeah. What an interesting time.
To the point they're even like shipping like red cows out there to be sacrificed.
Or yours.
But you know the Bible's saying that to like try to make it come faster will only make it like push it further back. If you even believed in that stuff, which like I don't believe in that stuff, but if you're gonna like base your entire worldview off of believing that stuff, you should follow it to a T.
What the fuck was that game?
Let's see.
Shrinan, it seems she has begun to make... The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
The thing about the rapture or whatever, like it is confirmed, like mostly about what they say about like the Middle East is like related to that. But the separate thing that's not confirmed that I have a like theory on is that part of the reason why they don't care about global warming, despite the overwhelming amount of evidence that it is a thing, is because they believe that the world is going to end anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I love nihilism. With
that's my take on why, besides just like stupidity, a reason why they wouldn't believe their eyes about climate change. Is that like even if they like do see it, they think that it's just a sign of the end times or whatever. And that like it can't be like nothing can be done about it because it's the end times or whatever.
How can we go back to the past? Ma'am!
So it feels like I'm spouting off insane conspiracy theory bullshit when I say that. But like they've gone on record and talked about the rapture in relation to other things. And like it's the only like way that and besides just cruelty being the point for any of the other stuff. Because like it's either they're logical actors that believe in the rapture, or they're illogical actors that don't believe in anything, and I don't know which is worse.
Neither's great.
Yeah, neither's great.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Another thing of that pisses me off is that they published that Project 2025 years ago, and they were all like, no, that's nothing. Like, Heritage Foundation, who's that? And then they're just doing it, and they're like, nah, we're not just doing it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Is it? Did you see the Sam Cedar Jubilee?
No.
You know who Sam Cedar is?
I'm gonna double check just because
his podcast, I think, is called The Minority Report. It's like a left-wing podcast or whatever. And then you know what Jubilee is or nah?
I have no idea who Sam Cedar is, because at least, and I'm not familiar with Jubilee.
Jubilee does a lot of not quite debate shows. They get
cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Typically they get either they get a bunch of people who barely know, and like people on the street type of thing, and put them in a room, and they're like, what is your political opinion on this or whatever, and they're like, we've got five leftist, 5 right-wing people, and we ask them questions about things, and these are their answers type of stuff, where it still has a slight right-wing tint, and that it makes has them be on equal footing or whatever.
Right. No experts on one side and then common people on the other, just all the same.
Mm-hmm.
As close as they can get.
And then sometimes it'll be commentators or whatever, typically for the right-wing ones, because the type of person who's gonna be applying for that is a low-level commentator.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more the right-wing tint is that they treat the right-wing ideas as equal to the left-wing ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Which if you treat both equally, it makes the right-wing ideas have more power, because you're treating them like they're reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Stream forth
the
gleam of old blades.
It's being well, reasonably, either everybody of this type should die, or we should all live happily together. These are 2 equal ideas, and I see no problem with making them equal. type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But so one of their shows is they put an expert in the center, and then they have the low level commentators and college students of dissenting voice around them.
Okay.
And the expert will make a statement, and the circle of people are supposed to go in and debate the statement. And so they have Sam Cedar, and he makes his statement, but he worded his statements in a particular way that made it less of a debate about the validity of or validness of the right-wing idea, and more of because he's left-wing, but he was one of his statements was unless you're a xenophobe or a Christian nationalist or whatever, it was a mistake to vote for Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Was his statement. And they went up and tried to debate him on the validity of religious fundamentalism or whatever. Which was not which proves his statement rather than disproving his statement, because his statement was, or I think he used religious fundamentalist was how he phrased it. His statement was, if you're a religious fundamentalist, you benefited from Trump being in office. And they're And then they go up there and like, if you're a religious fundamentalist, that not only is a good thing, but you also benefit from Trump being in office. And he's like, yeah, that was like my point.
That's what I said.
Yeah. And it was just a whole bunch of that of like, he makes his statement, they try to like pick apart the ideological argument of like what he's like saying instead of like the statement itself. Because he like was good about like doing like pretty factual statements. And so they think they won because he's like, because the way he like just passively let them say what they had to say. But like he kind of owned them in a way that like they don't even like process. And then like one gal walked up and was like what's wrong with being a xenophobe? And he's like, and then his statement back to her is like, there is an innate like disagreement that we have and we will not be able to see eye to eye to anything. And most of it was just like, what's wrong with being these things was like what the most of their arguments were.
What's wrong with hating fucking Christ?
Yeah.
Angry.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I didn't watch the thing like what is it? Like straight I watched like Hassan commentate on it. So there was like a buffer of like I didn't have to experience the rage by myself. And then also like Sam also did like a bit about discussing points of it.
I can feel the intensity even from here.
And like his thought process about it. That one's a shorter video, just him discussing like the highlights of it. Because it's a pretty long one too. I think it's like an hour, but then because like the Hassan video I watched, he stopped to like dissect everything, so it was like 3 hours.
Jesus.
I think I watched it while playing The Sims.
That tracks.
whenever The Sims is open, I'm watching YouTube.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through. Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Me, mem.
The creature.
Yeah.
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, mem.
Just all of them, hopefully, and not just like supposed to pick
Yeah, it's
one.
all of them.
Okay.
Me, mem.
Because I was listening to the audio and not looking at the words, so I was like, what was her question? Yeah.
Is that the gate to the
You're
past?
time traveling.
Yeah.
Let's
Effectively.
go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Well, if we go with like
I don't
it's
know
like
why.
like a program simulation, then it's more just like we're like it's less impactful than time travel. Or are you gonna say you don't know why about what though?
I don't know why, but so Casper's calls Stell Miss. I find Mister so fucking antagonizing whenever
Hey there, Mister.
specifically Casper says it. I don't know why. I think it's just the tone. Mister.
Well, I think also because like, well, like with Miss, there's like a more like youthfulness to it, whereas like because like Miss, there's no like, there's not an alternate form of Mister for like an unmarried man.
I guess that's fair.
Because, like, Miss is the, like, unmarried woman one.
Versus it's always Mr. for men.
So, like, there's no way to, like, designate the, like, age or whatever. I wonder if he calls you, like, or not, if she calls you, like, brother or something in, like Big Brother in, like, Chinese would be interesting.
Potentially.
Guga. I think Chinese does it slightly different than Japanese with how when the situations they would use it. So I don't know if it would be like that for Chinese or not, because like in Japanese it feels like she'd be calling you like Nichan or something, because that's just like Mr. for like that age group. That's how like they usually like translate it or whatever. Like you just like it's like bro, but like in a like softer way, because like bro is Aniki, but like just like a male of like a young male that's like slightly older than you is a Nichan, or I think it could also be like in your age group is just like a guy that's about the Trailblazers age is a brother. I think in Chinese it's not, they're also a brother, but they might use a different word than Guga.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
I should start searching the magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Feels like to be a time traveler.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
I think we look pretty out of place,
Let's
both
start
the
with
two
the
of
city's
us.
surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death.
Congratulations.
But even the most
time
magnificent
travel
of deaths can never be sweet.
Assumably, we could revisit this place because there's.
Oh yeah, you can come back. That is a non-issue.
Oh, it went the other way. It went down. I guess we'll get back to that later. Somewhere down there.
Yeah. I still need this, right?
Still gotta wonder how, like, ratio is included in all of this. like specifically because he is dressed similar to, like, Nikador's, like, soldiers. More than anything else, especially with the book.
I can't wait for it to just be a stylistic choice and that's it.
Maybe,
like, everyone...
but, like, it's too close, though, is the thing. He even has, like, the laurels. Like, I feel like he must have just, like, escaped somehow. Because, like, also, like, him, like, capturing the, like, the fire thing is just never, like, dealt with. Yeah, I probably already missed it because we're... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
Honestly, I mean, he does kind of have some of the designs that come from here, but...
Yeah. Let's see. Well, like, it could also be, like, he's, like, changed his outfit slightly because he's, like, been on the outside for, like, assumably a long time. Because it's, like, the stone stuff and the, like, the book. And then also, like, the gold ring in his eyes, too. Because, like, eyes matter a lot with, like, characters, like, type or whatever. But though they do mention his home world here, though, so it's unclear. As they say, no less than 8 documentaries detailing his legendary exploits, or a dozen memoirs about him. However, despite the plethora of commentaries, none of them seem to provide a compelling perspective. To fill this void, I personally visited Professor Rond, who has significant influence on Ratio's upbringing. Maybe he got, like, out as, like, a kid or something.
Maybe? It's possible.
Unless he's just, like, LARPing and somehow he discovered stuff about their, like, about Ampharos and is just LARPing. He's like, I'm so smart, I know these things about Ampharos.
Oh shit, I'm not supposed to know yet.
Like, it's college stuff. Like, comments from somebody. I don't have him, like, maxed out to know what the rest of his stuff says.
Mm-hmm.
It could either be that he's a LARPer or he's, like, he got out real young. Those are the two possibilities. It's just the interesting that, like, he's also got, like, the Roman stuff, and we never, like, saw what he was doing with the fire.
Seek,
True.
and you will find.
Hello?
Hello.
What is it?
May I ask
Oh
if
my
you're
God,
here
I
to join
forgot.
the competition?
Competition.
Privyet Nosver, Privyet. Let's see what Nosver says. Should I? Mouse is... Oh, it's Alt tab, not Shift tab. Okay. I think that's like the long hello. Yeah, it's the long hello. Your rice is talking.
Hello.
You playing down. I was busy. Noticed, buddy. Yeah, I noticed. Okay, Privyet.
No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Roll dropped by an unknown person. Oh, okay, there's two things, okay.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Festival notice. After the action hour in the month of blank, day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in the commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, owning the battled souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the vestige of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes, burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of the gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor for all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don steady armor and wield sharp lances, marching on the path of onslaught to finally face King Europon. Victors will seize fame and their names etched in glory, and unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime, but now Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
I forgot about Damionis. Best VA in this entire fucking arc so far.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Talking much business, huh? Are they really crafted by Cartonis?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right?
They're not like
Here,
them.
let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Anne?
Covered in blood. The items we already had, but covered in blood.
These ones have been used recently. Yeesh. Ow.
That's fine, they're cheap. They cost little, like, pennies.
You bought them all.
Yeah, look at my money.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Mister,
However,
much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
fucking just love how Caster's like, dude, what the fuck?
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please
That
come
was
again.
nothing.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
Astros carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
I feel like for English you should have said sir instead.
Well then, come back
Yeah.
anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Oh, is that just
Those
now?
weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
Oh, they're mine now.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
My impulse buy was good after all.
You only needed to buy one of them.
I bought all 3.
Fucking okay, Harry Potter. Take the lot.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke!
Okay, Skyrim.
Magnus is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
Kind of sounds like Alejandro Sop a little bit.
It does a little bit. It also sounds like someone's doing an impression of Matthew Mercer. That actually very well could be him, just because he does do a lot of additional voices as well. But
yeah.
But my Demos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful
okay, I
ruler
no
of
longer hear it.
Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and
This
has
sounds
never
like
given up on
Alejandro to
awakening
me.
the great titan.
Yeah.
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
We're like Todd doing a really like just playing it up as hard as possible.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Mightymouse is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Also, like, I get Mighty living a little longer because he's, like, actually immortal or whatever.
He is immortal, yeah.
Yeah. But it's just, like, it seems, the way, like, they talk about these things like they happened lifetimes ago, yet they also experience them as just a strangeness.
That's fair.
Let's review everything we know so far, mister.
I mean, it could be that they're also long-lived species, like on the Zhongzhou.
I think it comes down to maybe, more specifically, the demigods can live longer due to their...
Yeah, but even
power.
that other guy also, like, was like, oh yeah, I was there, and I decided, nah, this shit ain't worth it, and left. The camera guy.
Oh, fucking... Yeah, I don't remember his name. I think it does come down to they probably are just long-lived species.
Yeah.
Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival.
For her first sentence, my brain didn't process language for it, so it sounded wrong.
What did you think she said?
No, I just didn't hear words.
Oh.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people.
Now I hear it. Okay.
Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival.
Yeah, I did not hear English the first time around.
Brain turn off.
Yeah. Well, because we, like, talked through part of it, but, like, by the time I, like, tuned back in, the sentence was, like, halfway through and it just didn't sound like English anymore.
Fair enough.
Which, it's concerning how much more frequent I'm having those moments of, like, this doesn't sound like words.
Mildly concerning.
Yeah, it's just a mild concern.
It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Part of it's also because my sister has, like, a speech impediment, so half the time it is just a matter of I didn't hear right at first and it messes me up.
I did hear mumbled kind of not words.
On this one or a different one, or for my sister?
For your sister.
Yeah. Part of it's also just, like, if I don't get the, like... If I miss the, like, topic word, like, about whatever franchise she's talking about, then the rest is just, like, incomprehensible.
You have selective hearing.
Yeah, I have selective hearing. Or it's like I've missed a couple times when she's like said she's talking about Pokemon, and then she goes off about something about Pokemon and says like a bunch of Pokemon names that I don't know yet, and then it's like that was just a bunch of sounds. What you're not to repeat yourself about what the topic was.
You said words, I heard them, I did not comprehend them. How long is this section? I guess this section's actually a decent length.
Can't control my strength with that much precision. The risk is too great.
Let's start killing people, Cass.
The
I won't
safest
judge.
bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
I've also talked about my own speech impediments before too, that like I couldn't make L noises for a long time.
A long time?
Like
Wolf?
until that's not an L.
In wolf?
Oh, there is a L there, huh? Never mind, yeah.
Senna, please, no.
I was thinking wolf like a dog for a moment, because that's how I say it.
God. There's no L in wolf.
There's no L in wolf.
Christ.
There's an L in wool, or wolf? Wolf.
Wool?
Wolf?
Yeah, wolf. There you go. You did it. Proud of you.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Crumnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
If I didn't know they just reused these base models, I'd be like, that's the Elder, but young.
I mean, they gotta cut corners somewhere.
Yeah.
And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Really that
This
hardcore?
was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery.
Yet so many
and death that
people
had become
survived from that
commonplace.
time period.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge?
Look, you gotta offset your
Are
losses
you
somehow,
not
which
prepared
means
to
the
wager
winners
your
have to
glory
procreate.
and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might
Donghun,
be
get
our
over here.
chance. We can enter the city with him.
Your name is Don Hung now.
Ah!
Huh?
This Don Hung is voice acted, it's fine.
You two.
Oh, that,
I see.
That might be Alejandro though also.
As you wish. Good for
I
you.
am
You now have allies to
so
court
excited
death
for
with.
my favorite line
Come
from
on up
3.0.
here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. They must
Time
match
is
their
moving like
unwavering resolve.
separately from here.
Can we enter
They're fighting in the
now?
future.
Yeah.
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin.
Can we enter now? You two.
Sounds like it sounds like Jing Yuan.
Let me through.
Or not as much there. What do we got?
Let me through.
Be interesting if it is if it is, because it sounds a bit like Alejandro, but though it also sounded like him before, but it could be they're just using him as the background voice actor here.
Mm-hmm.
Because their normal backgrounds aren't available. It's just him as everybody in the background.
I am everyone.
Give me
Fear
your
me.
names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, the
Casterus,
fucking goat.
Nias, and
Another one.
Whoever the fuck you are.
Let's see.
Person I don't care about.
Star. Rail.
It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury.
And that says it's Hunter Preston.
In the name of the 5 virtues of
Or Peterson,
Nikador,
not
courage,
Preston. Peterson.
honor,
Hunter Peterson.
reason, tenacity, and sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador.
I can't wait. I gotta go listen to it again.
What?
The line I'm looking forward to. I need to hear it again. I don't think we're gonna get there tonight, probably.
Lord Anias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
On the guy's IMDb, it just says like a voice in Smite is like the previous like game roles, and then the rest are like film.
I will see if I Hunter Peterson. Because I Played a shit ton of Smite.
Oh, okay. It says
I have 2,000 hours in it. Nico Bolas, which is fucking Tiamat skin.
Shadow
That's a
Tanuki.
short name.
Tanuki Danzo Budo. It's on there. Oh, he's also got a behind the voice actors, which might have more. Oh, there's other Smite characters too. There's also Meowie Mao, Thunder Rage Thor, Charred Soul, Shaq, and Soulhammer Vulcan.
Soulhammer Vulcan. I've probably heard him. I haven't played Smite in a bit because they Hi-Rez made some very poor decisions.
Mm-hmm. That's just all they've got. All these guys, Smite. Before this, probably other like background anime or not, or probably anime and manga roles, not manga, game roles, background game roles. So there was one anime on his page. Oh, that's a video game, rather. Fruit Basket Valentine, but fruit is spelled F-R-O-O-T. So I don't know what that is. Or just some like acting roles.
Holy fuck. I'm just gonna, as a bit of foreshadowing. This fucker has, in my opinion, better voice acting than every fucking Chrysosaur.
Intense.
We should have made him Mighty.
He would have done amazing work as Mighty. I like Mighty though. He went fucking ham. Like Jesus Christ.
Oh, I mean, this is his big break. For this guy, he only had Smite before this.
That's fair.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Naius. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us.
I mean, I did originally assume he was Alejandro based off of like his voice quality.
There are two braziers on that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
11 a.m. Is that the time in assumably Russia? Or other Cyrillic speaking country? It's 11 p.m. here. Or
almost 12.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing's gonna be as hard as that other one.
The one that took you 3 fucking minutes?
Yeah. No.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphil.
Oh. Oops. I didn't know that he had a line for... Oh, we didn't have anything more to say.
He may have alliance in combat, but
or it's
the
more,
line.
I cut him off while they were talking about the devices.
Rumble weakling.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
And they didn't even give, like, they should have made him a 4-star. Like, there's so many opportunities for 4 stars.
They could not make him a 4-star.
What's wrong,
Oh,
Lord
because he's
Naius?
one of the gods. Okay.
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Technically, yes, but also no.
Or a Chrysosaur?
You'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find
what
out.
he is. It would be cool if he could have been a 4-star. There's a couple characters in 3.1 that I think that should have been 4 stars. Funnily enough, one of the ones I am thinking of is very similar to Naius in that it is just like a normal dude from here. An older dude.
Stream 4.
It's fucking Mide's mentor.
Does he have a unique model, or is he still one of these
He
guys?
does.
Okay.
He has a somewhat unique model. Hang on, let me double check.
Or like three stars would be interesting if they just like it's just like generic modeled characters like and like maybe you don't pull with it with the same currency or whatever, just like some like trash currency for like a little like baby character that doesn't do anything or whatever. Just for some variety of something.
Mm-hmm. Is it in the data bank, maybe? No. Fuck.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh. Mean.
Let's get hit with a rock.
Yeah. But I needed to go back to get the orb anyway.
Okay, that's his name. Okay, no, he does have a unique model. At least
like,
unique enough, I
yeah.
should say.
Same with like on Urilo, the wildfire leader guy. He should also be a 4-star.
Oh.
Like
You
Natasha's
mean the
like
proxy leader?
Yeah, Natasha's like fake guy.
Stream 4.
Technically.
Yeah, technically they
Wildfire
are
Leader
one,
is the
but
character.
Yeah. But I mean, like the one that like everyone
The
thinks.
proxy
Yeah.
guy. I mean, I think it's fine that he isn't, because obviously Urilo has a lot of 4 stars already.
Yeah.
And at this point, they can't release him even if they wanted to, because we're not going back there till the end of like, or not back there. We're not leaving Emphorius until like 3.7. We are in it.
The perfect
Bug.
angle, exquisite design. I've measured it a dozen times over, and this time is going to be one. Now all I need is a trigger to push the boulder. My art would really be crushing it.
Perfect angle, huh, Dr. Ratio?
Yeah, that did like make me think of Ratio. Yeah. One thought that because like the bugs make me think of the swarm. If we go with the like this is some sort of like simulation or game, it could be that Ratio is like running it or whatever. Like it's his own version of the simulated universe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, so the character I am think that should be a 4-star is his English voice actor is the same voice actor as the Admiral from Monster Hunter World. Which fucking floored me.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Just hearing Mr. fucking, I'm gonna fight this Rajang with my bare hands.
A long message. Let's see. I could read the da, but what's that one say? Communicating Russian. I think Rice knows.
I'm aware, but I am, in fact, only able to speak and read and write English.
I could read the da just because the other night Soul we were like talking about the letters and like I thought that one was an R but it's a D. How am I supposed to Oh, okay, wait. Let's see. I just need to... I have to get to that button first, though. Oh, wait. Oh, this would be a good one to see if you can have the other guy light the thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would be.
The only thing is getting away
You
from
made
it
a
now.
mistake.
Yeah, I made mistakes, yeah. I can, like, have him fall, and then I can... As long as he stays there for a while. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to have him...
sadly.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have him press this blue button. But I have to...
You'd have to really get past him to test it. Sadly, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Okay, I have to... get here. It's like if I drop him, I have to get over there first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because like, if I'm thinking if I press that, it works out. But I have to like trap him somehow in a way that he doesn't, or like I have to have him I have to get over here and press it before he like can move around. So I think I need to like...
It's like left, right.
I have to time
left,
it.
Right, down, right. And that gets him into the blue position.
Yeah.
Because what you need to do is if you drop him through...
The only thing is that I didn't drop him, though.
Yeah, because you have to go left first.
Yeah.
Because what'll happen is on your fifth movement, you'll be at the bottom of that ladder.
Mm-hmm.
And then as you get on, he moves over.
Yeah.
Or I guess you have to drop off the ledge. My mistake.
Yeah.
Hug him. No kiss.
No kiss. He's then I don't know where he's... Oh, maybe he'll... I don't know where
He'll drop down and then he'll, in 2 movements, when you go right, down, he'll go down the ladder and then end up on the, blue because you drop. I see it. Or I remember it now. No, you still have to go down the ladder or else he'll,
okay. Okay.
And then you drop off of that one instead of going down.
Okay.
And then you just move as you need to stay out of his way.
Yeah. Oh, another message.
Oh.
All good. You have a nice voice. One of us has a nice voice.
I'm gonna assume it's you. I have a very fucking...
Don't forget to let your friends in.
Meh voice. My voice isn't horrifically annoying, but it's not great either.
It fits your engineering degree.
Thanks.
It's not quite that bad. I just couldn't resist the nasal part of it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't ask for this voice. Actually, really weird I have the voice that I do. My brother's voice is a lot deeper than mine. Well, not a lot deeper. Deeper than mine, and then my dad's voice is way deeper than mine. I'm the twirl. Fucking... I can't believe that's what Herta says in, Japanese.
Yeah.
What'd that rock ever do to you?
It was in my way. Okay, it was my voice.
Yeah, that tracks.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Seek, and you will find.
Not a meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors. A meaningless challenge to pad the length of the game.
Is there a difference?
This one gives me gems.
Fair enough.
There's still stuff up there. Good, okay.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
They really saved themselves some time by creating the same map 3 times in a row.
Yeah, so that's a common theme with the whole, like, going into the past thing, where, like, they can just reuse the map asset and change what's in it.
Rocket Punchu. Coin. Punchy rather than Punchu. Punchy. Down. Oh, 2. One more. Oh, bug.
I can fly!
Seeing as I have wings, I should be issuing a challenge to the sky. I vow to pluck out the eye of the heavens above. It's time to take the first step in my bug life. What's going on? I can't open my wings. We can't move.
I am stoned.
Coins.
Now, where's that last coin? It's probably in one of the boxes. Well, actually, no. I think I already got the box one because it's part of the...
Or there wasn't one in a box yet because I haven't moved anything around yet. Oh, when I punched, yeah. I forgot I punched. I'm gonna punch the rest of these.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
Oh, I do have to aim it.
Crumble to dust.
don't know where the other coin is. Oh, there, okay. That might be what's missing from my that one I missed before.
Hmm.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Poor Casternus.
Yeah. You have a bot that can translate. Now I just have to copy or do it on the browser like this. I should get a bot that can translate. I know there is one. Roy has one that she turns on sometimes, but then she starts saying is it the stuff she says in Chinese she doesn't want me to know, so she turned it off. Mm. Down. I'm glad you enjoyed talking to me, I guess, then. Oh, no, I have to save it. Oops. Disengage while it's on the thing. Okay, around here. One, I don't think it was. I think I'm just gonna go.
Stream 4.
These good wounds are much tougher than what a fine weapon. It's a real beauty. A bit of sprucing up. No one will guess it secondhand.
Oh no, I'm out of technique points.
Yeah.
Better eat my fucking
Game
gummies.
disc. I can eat the entire
Don't
game
forget
disc.
to let your friends in on the action.
Crunchy.
Crunchy. Oh, wait.
Tungsten cube.
Tungsten cube. Yeah, okay,
All right,
the only
the chest on the other side.
I already got that one. It was just I was making sure
Okay.
I got all the halves.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
I got a crick in your back. No can do. I'm already itching to fight.
Please keep it together, mister.
Nah, I'm actually a berserker.
Castor sounds like an upset mom.
Looks
I
like
laugh
I
like
hit
that
the jackpot
sometimes.
this time.
Looks like I hit the jackpot
I hear
this
it now.
time.
That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Yum.
Ooh, technique points.
Yeah, ooh, technique points. That's cruel. Except... Oh, okay. What a perfect game. The professional player levels their judgment with courage and... What are you doing? The red side clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary.
SMH, Star Rail, terrible game.
Yeah.
Having us iron out their bugs
There's
for
an
them.
assassin. We'll take care of him right there.
Held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
It'd be so funny if Nias just fucking killed this dude.
Oh, it's the weapon merchant.
Yes.
Oh, so he's picking up. He sells the weapons, goes back, picks them up after the user dies.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
I mean, it's not that bad.
I can explain myself.
It's not great either. Especially given the culture of Castrum Kremnos.
Bug.
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
I forgot about that bug.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn
Kill the
around,
bitch.
girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this stump.
Because he's not a warrior.
Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve
And yeah,
to
her
die
lip sync
here,
is still just
nor become a
absolutely
sacrifice beyond the
fucked.
shadow.
Unless it's
It is the darkest force in this
doubtful.
world.
I don't remember
It
it
could just
being
be this
fucked
update
when
for
I.
me.
All light will be
It
consumed.
could just be this update.
To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
The text file could be mixed up that, like, it's supposed to list her phonemes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Fucking
Thank you.
man.
You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
I love that Caster's is a remembrance character, and her fucking
This
memo
is
sprite is
simply
just a fucking dragon.
commendation for your
Yeah.
courage, not
It
the
is a
sign that I
whole
agree
ass
with your
dragon.
ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
I mean, skeleton dragons are very... Is it a skeleton dragon or just a dragon?
Let me go check, because I don't remember. All I know is that it's a fucking dragon.
Because, like, skeleton dragons are very chuny. And she is very chuny, even though, like, she's, like, she's a kudere, but chuny at the same time, because of the, you would not like my powers if they were fully released, you would die type of character.
It is just a normal ass
Dragon.
Maybe not normal, but definitely not skeletal. Its design is sick though.
Great. Legend has it that the mythical beast carved by the statue actually existed, or carved by the statue. That statue is strange wording, but actually existed once. Oh, I forgot I had the thing on. Oh, and I can't go back on these. Praise be to the warriors who provided a safer world for us to live in.
Why is it a fucking dragon? Like every other part of Caster's design fits the death theme very well. Like she has the scythe and all that shit, and like her outfit, and then she just has a fucking dragon.
Well, so I expect it to be like a skeletal dragon.
It's the same mechanism.
To be
We need to
fair,
ignite
her
the two
entire
glaciers to unlock
gimmick
the way
is
through it.
HP consumption.
Yeah.
And that extends to her Memo Sprite that when it attacks, it can consume up to 85% of its own HP
Very true.
in one attack.
Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Oh. I will be right back.
Okay. What purpose does this serve, though, because it only blocks the path. Unless we need to, oh, probably to open the door we need a certain time. Set the time first. Okay. Then I gotta get up there. Oh. Stupid bug.
All in.
The bug, I tried to click it, it wouldn't let me click it, and I got hit by a ranged attack.
Watch your
You know, battle.
It's just a tweener massage.
Have we met?
It's fine, it's not like
I'm
combats.
honored by your presence.
Though I haven't actually checked out the combat in this zone yet, I should have probably at least done a few of them. Here's the one I'm doing.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Share good fortunes.
More seasoning. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Listen up, and I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that only the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between the tie-ins of romance and reason? Creation and creator, student and teacher, friends and lovers, all of the above. Say all of the above, but that'd be kind of awful. Correct? No, that's awful. Creator and so like child and parent, student and teacher, but also lovers. That's not good. Creator and creation. Correct. You discovered the hidden beauty here. Now don't share it with anyone else. Which one's the reason one though? Did I get everything I need from that side? Looks like it.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. You hear me read what the bug said?
No, because I was deafened.
Oh, okay. The there was a bug, and it said, "What is the relationship between the titans of reason or of romance and reason?" And it was a multiple choice question, and it said, "Creator and creation was choice A. Choice B was student and teacher, or like teacher and student, or whatever." And then choice C was lovers.
Mm-hmm.
And then D was all of the above. The answer was D.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But so there is a relationship between reason and romance, though, which might play into why Aglia is like so cold.
You're gonna learn a little bit more about that in 3.1, just so I don't spoil it, because there's an aspect that is super fucking funny about the fact that reason and romance are lovers.
Yeah. We'll get there in a bit. I don't remember what the reason god name was. Circe's. Crick crick. One can never set foot in the same river twice, nor can one ever observe the world beyond the cave by torchlight alone. If you wish to arrive at the other side of truth, you must first find the pathway leading towards the truth. Was it this game that had? No, it was Somnium Files that had the whole thing about the cave, like thing. So that the Plato's cave story.
Oh yeah, yeah. That would definitely be Somnium Files, not this game.
Yeah. Snow is lying here, almost melted. Here it's very warm. Let me see.
Surprisingly warm.
Yeah, like we're having like summer temperature, or not summer temperatures, like spring, real like late spring temperatures. Summer temperatures for like that area of the world. Let me see. We had like 80 the other day.
Yeah. Miserable.
It's even higher, like, but 80. I think we had like 85 here even, also 85.
Gross.
So like 30 Celsius? What's 30 and... I use the iPad to just have it say it out loud. I'm gonna switch the languages around.
It's 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Roughly.
Yeah. I mean, I did the map already. That I had that like 2 days ago. 2 days ago. It was 30.
I never realized that about that. That's neat.
Celsius. How loud that's gonna be from the iPad.
2 дня назад было 30 по Цельсию.
Did that pick up?
Faintly enough, yeah. Or audibly enough, I should say.
Okay. I'll play it again. Closer to the mic.
2 дня назад было 30 по Цельсию.
There. The snow's almost melted there. Here, we've got 30 degrees Celsius. It's warm there.
Again? I bet. Watch your head.
My
Dreams
bad.
of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
Oh, so when I
Let's seize this fine
got
moment.
the bug earlier, I got like hit because I was trying to talk to the bug. and like I wouldn't like
Share
click.
good fortunes.
This time I forgot to use the skill.
I was about to say, why are we in combat?
I forgot
honored
to
by your
use the skill.
presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Can't believe he's in on.
Another journey.
I know, not cheating through the entire game.
Oblivion.
Okay, I have to point the thing over here though, huh? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong side. That's why. So I have to do that one in the daytime. Oh, but I can't get over there. At night. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can't. Or no. Oh, I have to get. Okay. Let's see. Maybe if I. Oh, but then that thing's
The
not
platform
there.
on the right is missing an iron ball.
Let's see what's
Do we
up
have to
here
summon a
first.
miracle for it to appear?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I see a chest.
Seen the snow? Do you know how good it is? Yeah, I lived in a place that had snow before. I have seen snow. Yes, duh. Snow is nice.
There seems to be less and less of it over here,
Yeah.
sadly.
When I lived in West Virginia, I got it.
platform on the right
So
is missing an
I've
iron
experienced snow.
Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Yes, Castris, I know how the puzzle works. Thank you, though.
Oh.
Ghost technique.
Stream
can't.
forth the gleam of old blades.
I would have laughed so hard if you got put in combat there again.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Got the Xenon.
Then that doesn't. Oh, wait, because I would double up on. Definitely something like this. But then that one is. There we go.
Hey!
That's so nice. Yeah, snow's fun. Was fun when I lived in West Virginia where there was snow.
I love the snow. I hate how people act when there's snow with cars, specifically.
Well, that's because like you're still
One
in
more
the
to go.
area where it's not like that regular, so people are extra bad about it.
Oh, it's so where I used to live before I moved down to the city. People, it was bad enough and regular enough that people would know either A, don't go out, or B, how to drive on snow.
The translation for that's interesting. So it says crap, but then also says pancake, slapjack, blackjack. That's funny.
Fucking
What
imagine
does that
being
sound
some
like?
Crap.
Wait.
Mlin.
Lean. Pancakes.
Could you imagine someone who's learning Russian just hears someone say that and they're like, "Why are you talking about pancakes?"
Let's see, I can't do this side. I'm gonna go down here, but I don't think there's anything down here. Oh, there's a trap
Stream
down
forth
here.
the gleam of old blades.
There's a person.
Let's see, lean what? It's both food and a curse word, remember that. It became damn here. It's just a comma, or it's just a comma in the words.
That has the same energy as in ASL. Hungry versus horny.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
They're
single
both-
motion for hungry, multi motion of the same sign for horny.
I mean, hungry.
That's the common mistake, though.
Yeah. Well, because it's so assumably like doubling up is like for to add like emphasis.
Well, so if you're gonna like how hungry you are is the length that you sign it. So like you're not that hungry, you like short sign hungry. You're really hungry, you like really emphasize the sign. You don't do it multiple times. Because if you like do it a lot, then you're really horny.
Yeah. Need that one though to put the thing go down though.
You did it.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, that back cube there, if you're not in the like globe perspective, is kind of confusing. It looks like it blocks. I like these puzzles a lot. So far, Amphorius might actually be my favorite area. I like the characters,
Stream 4.
except for Aglaya, but my dislike for Aglaya is not that she's a bad character.
Yeah, it's like a personal thing and not that.
I dislike Aglaya because she's a bitch.
Yeah. But she's a well-written bitch.
Exactly.
I keep wanting to double press it to get out of it. But... can't wait for the peers say damn between words. Surprise them. You gotta save curses for the right timing, for the best impact. Because whenever I curse, there's always a big impact.
Yeah, it's because you don't curse that frequently.
Yeah. Which makes the impact even better.
Me, on the other hand, since I've been so exposed to
should have done it, right?
cursing my entire life, it's just like my default. No, you had it right.
Okay.
It was just that the game was like having to catch up.
Okay. I was just gonna turn it off, but yeah.
You need it on.
Yeah.
How close are you to... You're almost there, I think.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Because you don't have Acheron, so the whole game feels a whole lot longer to you.
Not really. The combat still flies by. I'm just trying to think of the room. Oh no, you still have one more big room. Technically two, but...
They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Yeah, because you have the room where you missed the coin still.
Yeah.
I like the eating noises that Acheron makes. Too close to the mic.
Step forth. You could well be cast from Kremnos' salvation.
Is that statue beckoning to us?
No, Casterus.
Well, it'd have to have hands to beckon.
Exactly.
Oh, brave one.
Okay, now it's beckoning.
Let me get a good look at you. Are you calling out to me, Lion? That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have
are they maybe the first?
In a very long time.
They could be the first, heir to like God and the Thing. Could be
the first Crisis heir.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a theory.
Yeah, it's one theory, but though before you implied it could be March, so probably not that.
The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has
Probably one of the
drifted
gods.
far from us. All that
Uh,
remains is a dim candle on the
If I remember
verge
correctly,
of
I don't think it is March anymore, being the first Triso heir.
Okay.
I've been.
Well, because like the bigger implication would be something else, because like she's like the mother of the memory god,
Mm-hmm.
which would make her something higher than a Chrysos heir.
March very well could be a. It'd be very funny if she was an emanator of the remembrance that forgot.
Yeah.
What I found really funny was that for the anniversary banner they did, like the image,
Mm-hmm.
it shows the Trailblazer with the Stellaron hunters.
Mm.
Very fun to see.
Mm-hmm.
Because as much as I love like March and Dong Hung and the Trailblazer together and Himiko,
Mm-hmm.
I just prefer the Stellaron hunters.
Oh, I mean, like they've got like the villain drip.
Kafka's unique design is pretty neat. I think out of every Stellaron hunter, Blade is like the quote unquote worst one design wise.
Yeah.
Silverwolf's unique. Kafka's unique.
Well,
Firefly is Firefly.
part of Blade is probably because it's the visual stuff is like very cultural on Blade, because like the spider lilies.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right.
Stellaron hunters can't come to Amphorius, otherwise you're gonna lose Blade.
Yeah.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Yet it lasts, like it lives on for quite a while longer. I am too elderly to help.
Don't worry about it.
Real quick, though.
You're questioning shit you're not supposed to question. Hi, Fugue.
So like Blade's design is though like unique in its own way, because like the spider lily bit is important to its design.
To be fair, I didn't say his design was bad. I just meant out of every Stellaron hunter, he has the quote unquote worst design. Kafka and Silverwolf have the two most like unique female character designs, and that they don't have the word open. Actually, Silverwolf might have the open shoulders thing now that I think about it, but
Here's Kafka.
Mother,
yes.
for two very different child.
Yeah.
I think.
Or like young teen.
I play it on the safe side. If the character's not a certain model height or like explicitly stated, I just play it safe.
Yeah.
I don't want to pull a fucking psycho.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. We got Bronya if we want big Silverwolf.
Mm-hmm. We can't do anything with Brony or else Seal's gonna put you in the sea of butterflies. Clara.
Yeah. I was looking for
Fucking Stampo.
for Firefly, and I'm like, oh no, Firefly's gonna be up ahead because I actually have used her. And Firefly.
Adult, I think. I hope.
As close to adult as this game gets. older teen.
Firefly's
rather.
another character that kind of has that ambiguous age due to the
Yeah.
fact that they have a really weird fucking disease.
She has older teen design, is what her design is supposed to be, assumably. Like barely legal within Asia's laws.
I feel you, Tusker. Sometimes I also just want to fucking pass out on the fucking
Lord
quad.
Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
In the setting, if it wasn't in like this anime style, would almost be like a Dark Souls type of setting, especially if like
the one I've seen the most, and I think it fits best, is this is very God of War.
You God of War too. But like Dark Souls as well, with the not dying part for my day at least.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
I do find it
beast
interesting how
that has
Castor's
lost
is a being
sight
of
its
death,
target
yet hates it.
and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Which is like the polar opposite of like most modern depictions of death being like an old friend waiting for you. Castor's actively does not want to see you die, which kind of goes against that whole idea.
I mean, like, I've seen like depictions of it where it's like something that doesn't want you to die because eventually it will have you anyway, so like it wants you to like take your time getting there. Type of thing.
That's fair. I guess I just haven't seen that.
And like truly what is it, valuing life because they understand death.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves.
Another like thing I've seen for like characters of death is like an obsession with a good death over like a bad death, and like bad deaths are like awful, but a good death is like what they want, and that's why they like prevent the bad deaths. And like a good death is like dying of old age or
In
whatever.
combat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's a cultural difference where like dying of old age is like considered
Well, it depends
horrific
like
in
on the
some
on the character or whatever. Like dying of like a natural death versus a death that was like wrought by someone else's hands rather than.
That's definitely a difference in like culture.
Yeah.
If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say?
Is it in Genshin that there's a Hu Tao is a like a funeral home owner, and she's like, hey, do you want to what is it, reserve your coffin today? We got discounts. type of funeral home type of stuff.
You wanna
get measured for a coffin while you're alive?
It'll be easier on your loved ones if they don't have to do it themselves.
Yeah.
Christ.
And like Hu Tao treats death with a very like flippant disregard, and it like makes her almost like the like everybody in town kind of just like they're like Hu Tao type of thing when she's like this just like cute little like gremlin girl.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone in town just kind of like just does not like her.
I don't like you.
Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
That's fucking ominous.
You gotta fight them.
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly.
Like they died a death where they like unfulfilled, and so like they like. Okay.
No, I wasn't supposed to die.
Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Ask you to go to the Pokemon Center at Taipei to get some limited edition products for him. But it's 3 o'clock. No, yeah, 3 o'clock. And the waiting card that you get says you can get in. What is that math wise? What's 2100 or whatever?
What, yen?
No, time. Like 21 hours. Military time. 9. So Roy's saying that like at 3 she goes to the store and they're like, oh, you can't get in right now. Here's a card. You can get in at 9 p.m. Yeah, Roy's this. And so she went home. She's not gonna wait till 9. She's not gonna wait 6 hours at the Pokemon Center.
Really?
So I went to the one in Harajuku, I want to say, or the one next to a place next to Harajuku, Shibuya or Shinjuku. Which one's next to Harajuku? In the Parco. Yeah, and I'm googling it. I went to the Pokemon Center in the Parco, and it was pretty busy. It was like hard to look at things, and the line out was long.
Aren't there other people who
People just like Pokemon.
People do like Pokemon. People like their hobbies. Something. I'm playing Star Rail a lot.
Oh, it says. Send to hell, just write it. Wow. Okay, let's see. By Harajuku is Shibuya. Okay, so I went to the Pokemon Center in Shibuya.
Yeah.
But my sister wasn't having a good day that day because it was too crowded.
Kind of sucks when shit like that happens.
Reveal yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Translate, please. Well, you don't want to see how mean you're being. They'll go crazy with their hobbies. I'm trying to say, I can't believe you gotta wait that long. We had to wait like 40 minutes to get into the Gundam store and in Odaiba. Because they only, like, the way they had the line in Odaiba was, like, they made you, like, they only let people in batches. Meaner. Oh, okay, they are, okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
I gave him a chance. Let's see. I tell you. They're just like comments. Can't really talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. Who said you were a failure? If you're a failure, then what the heck does that make me? Who can only be friends with failures? Let me tell you, yeah, that is what the translation went for. But the meaning doesn't come through in English very well unless you're just like making words. Or like just making like small talk type of stuff. Okay, like did I get mixed up? No, this is a different place. Like make it inverted.
Yes.
Okay, this one's different. Not as easy.
Oh. Oh, am I gonna have to clip this again?
We can get that shape there. Oh, but though.
Oh my god.
Then. Like, this has to be covering the whole thing unless it's super. Can I make an inverted version of it? But then, because that creates that there, but then though those sides are. Shape like that. I'm gonna have to use a hint on this one because I can't click any fragment to see hints. Oh, if I move these around first. Okay, see hints. Already in correct position. Okay. Okay, so those go on the sides. This. Then what do these do? Oh, I have to wait for. So these do something that. This one doesn't go on that side. One goes like that. Presumably it's like... Just gonna have to one at a time then, because I don't know. So like that, and then we can see. Like that, okay.
Yippee.
Okay. What's Guild
Anything for that Stellar Jade,
yeah.
right?
For all 20 of that Stellar Jade.
It's worth it, okay?
See that fire over there? How often does it light up? Fire. Can you see it from this? There's no fire at all. What? It's really gone? This is an omen of great woe. How could this have happened? I don't think that's the fire. It's like some lava. Oh, this fire here. It's not going out. I don't know what fire.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
That's what I felt like when that one guy said he didn't want to participate in the ceremony or whatever.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
I'm fine, Nias. I'm just going to now moan every like 30 fucking seconds for this entire zone.
Takes me there. Assumably we'll like double back or through another door. Crit.
Fuck, I turned off speed up. Fuck.
Did you know the building's design can affect the mood of its visitors? And this gorge before me, it's impacting my mood. Who designed this? How do we get through?
I love the emoticons so fucking much. You just drop a fucking bridge on your head.
Yeah.
God, there's a sound effect in the stone that sounds like a fucking phone vibrating, and every time I hear it, my brain is just like, phone? I hate that
Oh,
noise.
restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
I fucking love that dude. So, sealing a Titan
Captured from
soul.
other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So Nigador is at their mercy?
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anaias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Oh wait, shoot. Karan wasn't out.
So you fucking used adventuring skill.
Not this time.
Or no, I tried to run away to like redirect.
God. And here we see
Share good fortunes.
Xanon's overdependence on Acheron.
On just everybody on this team.
I'm honored by your
On Jiao
presence.
Cho, truly, actually.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I hit the mark.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I could do this with Fei Zhao as well. It
As
just
if
wouldn't be
victory
quite
were
as
ever in
as
doubt.
quick. Rick, see that stack of rocks over there? They're all really important materials and need to be carefully counted. Once the war is over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them, and nobody will ever go cold again. Okay, so I went up the stairs.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hmm.
You can do this, Zenon. I believe in you.
No. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't get across there. I really can't think of how I'm supposed to get it there. Like it can float. Okay, but then...
Hey, Zenon, go back up that ladder. Go left.
Oh. I didn't see that. I didn't think about it that way.
I didn't feel like sitting there for 5 minutes.
And you will find
when I had the answer by accident there.
I didn't need that. You would have gotten there eventually. It's fine.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I have weak spatial reasoning, and it's even weaker on my left.
Okay, Zenon.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hello there. Agnel, hello.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Break.
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry.
I'm fine, mister.
Lost souls.
Bullshit.
Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Me, mim, mim.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias.
Live stream.
We are not from this era.
Your language should appear that has a good gameplay. I mean, we'll see. It's not that I'm doing much gameplay because I'm using Acheron to skip the battles.
Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphorius.
But I can like let one of the battles play out so you can see what my setup does.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human
Thousands of
folly is
years,
more
okay.
than anyone could imagine.
Look, the timeline's fucked. That's the takeaway.
But we have
That's
the
like
same
longer than the long-lived Zhongzhou species live, unless they're like reincarnating, but then that's like some other issues.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Unless they're like in
Don't
limbo.
push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
I would have to look up the exact timeline because I don't remember.
Even in the camera guy was like, said he was here when these things happened.
Let's not worry about that.
Here's how my team plays.
Trying is
Practically
pretty sweet.
itself.
Let's see
I
this
haven't even
fine
pressed
moment.
auto yet.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
I want to say Acheron is a part of the upcoming rerun banner. I think it's Acheron, Fugue, and
If my crit went any higher, it would be like too much. That'd be another 20 crit if I got Acheron. Oh, so I'm gonna go for
by your
casters
presence.
first.
yeah.
Since you're already
Honestly,
here, why not have
I'm
a
kind of
meal
annoyed
before
that they're rerunning Fugue again
dice have been cast?
because Fugue's rerun pushed Dr. Ratio out of this banner, and Adventuring was gonna get reran with a
maybe I'll take it
Naxa.
I
Which
weep for the
obviously I want Adventuring because he's fucking busted. So I'll have to wait for 3.4, assuming that the rerun leak was accurate.
Watch your head. All in.
Dream vanished.
How about letting
Just
the
a full
enemy
barrier. That's fine.
Did
I'm
I
honored
use his
by your
skill?
presence.
No.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Kill?
I hit the mark.
You mean Adventuring
will, or was it
costs
fate?
skill points somewhere?
Destiny for oblivion.
Fucking
I
character.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, there's the gameplay.
It's all the gameplay we get.
Yeah, it's
Now
all the
back
gameplay.
to
Blood debt repaid.
back to consuming fucking PS4 copies of
Stream
this
4.
game to get technique points back.
Yeah. Gonna make some more PS4 copies soon. Make another like 20.
It's on the game.
I wish we had the cover art that's on the item though.
True.
I watched like one like little segment, but I didn't end up watching most of it because that was like at like 6 a.m. when that was on, maybe like 7. And I was like in a weird headspace.
I'm glad that they're like gonna be improving. I didn't get to see that. I have to brush up on that. Assuming they improve on the old characters in a meaningful way, that's good. The free content we get is good. I still think the global passive is bad. Sadly, I want Casterus, so it's not going to prevent me from pulling for her.
Oh, that was so close, or that was close. I almost fell into the lava, snatched by Thanatos' hand. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Fagosa? were the people?
Cantalia.
Yeah, Cantalia. What were the people of Castrum Kermos thinking when they built their city here? Even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, you'd think they would at least add railings to their bridges. Why so many questions? Or curious future or what? It never hurts to be curious when you see a treasure chest. Can you suppress that rising impulse to open it and see what's inside? You don't look like someone from Castrum Kermos. Could you be a warrior here to participate in the festival? I come from the future. I come from the past. I come from beyond worlds. Is it really breaking Aglaea's pact if we're in the past before the pact has been made?
What? Hmm. Oh yeah, the Fremont Run May is going to be so sweet. I'm looking forward to that for my Firefly team because I started playing when Firefly got her banner.
I'm gonna have to
reran.
decide between Ron May and Locha.
Decisions.
Yeah. Ron May would probably be more useful, like long term.
I think you probably have enough supports that you don't need her.
Yeah.
I am concerned with how they're gonna buff the old characters. I'm hoping they don't add the like weapon system that other Hoyoverse games seem to use.
Which, like, specific like light cones or whatever, or
No, like I guess maybe I'm just remembering things.
I don't think they don't quite have it here where it's like a specific light cone gives an extra bonus for like matching them up or whatever, but like you still I think get a like it's still like best to use them with their light cone for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
It's like made for them. Came from Beyond Worlds. You could have just remained...
As long as the buffs are just buffs that don't require me to like get a new material or anything. Fine by me.
You could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering instead of spouting rubbish. Even if I'm new around here, I'm not to be trifled with.
No dirty tricks already. All in.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
It's better to make no move. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast.
Zagreus.
I wonder will Aventuri kill it?
Bust.
I mean,
because his
Or
ult
maybe
is
I'll
his
take it
strongest,
off.
like almost.
Watch your head.
to be fair, it technically doesn't have HP. It is just the
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh. You sure got some skills for someone who talks tough. I may not be a match for you, but Thanelton will surely punish you. All that for 5 Jade.
You got the extra like 60 jade
I
from
know,
catching him.
Yeah, it's just funny that he's like willing to like fight me over 5 Jade for him.
He's just like me for
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, welcome back.
I'm back!
I
We
currently
can't believe Pokemon Center will be this crowded. And I'm eating the herb jelly right now.
Another one.
Because we run out of the Tony the Tiger cereal.
Bon appetit.
Are you going to end the stream?
What? No, I was just looking at what Nose first said.
Oh, okay.
Which matches few figures that are coming my day currently, especially Casters.
That actually is a good point. How I guess I'll be fine just because I have Linksha and fucking Gallagher. Even though I don't want to continue to use Gallagher in 90% of my fucking teams.
Listen carefully. Add into like fortitude, speed, and resolve. Add more resolve and add more. Again, keep adding that. Don't stop.
Oh, restless soul.
How about you take a break?
I'm fine, mister.
Huh?
No, in the option I chose to talk to Castris here because she's like using her power too much.
Who?
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act.
Hasn't been told yet. Yeah.
Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that
I forgot
you had
about
to witness my
Lu
earlier
Chao's fucking
outburst.
whole plot point that just hasn't been resolved yet.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
I'll be right back.
I think you're rather misunderstanding the, it was just kind of like a vague thing. I'm not sure what help they're asking for, but I don't think it was like serious help. I think it was more just like Russian language help, please, was I think what they were saying, like, and just like, is my read on what Agnel said. Okay, but, you're happy that Loach is coming back. Here, okay.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
But the life of a bug, repeating fruitless labors over and over again, rolling that stone up the hill over and over again. there's nobody who can free me from this duty, but it sure would be great if you could help me push the stone back. I guess Sisyphean, like, task of rolling the stone up the slope.
I wouldn't want to actually say his actual name, but I nearly did what I do to fuck with Psycho, just on instinct.
A Syphilisian task.
Mm-hmm. It's everyone's favorite
Titans
character,
can-
Syphilis.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul.
Like the piece of Nikodor, then it's Nikodor's reason.
Indestructible body.
Oh no, actual combat.
Whatever will I do?
Oh no, anyways.
Yeah, anyways.
I'm honored by your presence.
The oranges are rotting. I need to throw them away.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I can't go get an orange because it'll be even worse now. I think I would be sick if I ate it, but I'm hungry.
Share good
The
fortunes.
second you just said the oranges are rotting, my
Let us
body's like,
dance once
you
more.
can't break down right now, you fucker, you're eating.
My weak
Now's
will
not the
depart.
time.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I know about this briefly though.
Wow.
Clouds scattered.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Okay, impact. Like I know about
Dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Otto.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Briefly, I've played a little
I
bit of
wait for
Impact
the
3rd,
departed.
but not like a whole lot. I got to like
It
the
too shall
the
fall.
water town when
Is it
when
deadly?
Otto had Kiana and we were trying to get her back or whatever. And then I've played a little bit of part 2. Like I played the in between story between part 1 and part 2, where like on the little moon story. And then I've played the very beginning of part 2 up until like it was like asking around town for like information about something is where I was at for part 2. Like we went to like the shopping district or something, and we were asking like the people who were stuck there. There's a whole lot of themes of like limbo and like no reprieve except for death in like greater Honkai in general, like all of Honkai. Because in Honkai 2 or Impact 3rd part 2, you're in a town where like the residents can't die, but they have to like feed their fear to the shadows to keep them from spreading.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to like this, like the black rot or whatever here. A bit like to keep that from spreading, they have to feed it their fear. And the people there, they just don't age or die. They're just like stuck in like a permanent limbo until, well, maybe they age, but they can't die. Might be rather, I don't know, because there are children, and they don't acknowledge the idea that like these children are not allowed to age. And like the whole like not knowing about like the outside world, because it's very similar to like the bubble worlds in Impact 3rd from the little bit I know about Impact 3rd. It's a different message. I'm hungry.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
Experiment?
King Europon wanted to strip Nicator of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
I'm so sure
the answer
about
is
it.
very simple. Because the fragments of Nicador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
That sword has a face on it, and I kind of
Finally
hate
found
it.
the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nicador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Oh, we're so close to the fucking best line.
Time
Let's see
Gladiator.
what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Also, yeah, this is technically a memory.
Yeah.
How the fuck does changing a memory change the future?
Well, if we go with the like this is data in some sort of simulation, then it would.
I guess it's. Can we? I really hope it's not a simulation. That's too
Again?
close to Dream. That's too close to the fucking
Oh,
Penacony bullshit.
Pinaconi was more of like a VR experience, where this is like a single player game. Or a co-op game, I guess, since we brought Don Hung along.
It takes two.
It takes two. Yeah, there's currently an automatic translation system in some games like Ragnarok. That's it really here. Main language configured with the content appears for you. Be translated. And I'm surprised Twitch doesn't do something like that.
Oh god, don't remind me of AOT bullshit. Fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the past to talk to my dad to guarantee the future that I had. Like, what the fuck?
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Must have been through a lot.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more.
I'm so glad Mem just
Much
hasn't
time has
spoken.
passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Even if it's not like data, it's at least at very least a memory that's being like preserved by the Garden of Recollection, or like by the like god of the Garden of Recollection.
By Fuli.
Yeah, by Fuli. So affecting the memory would affect the past, even regardless of whether or not it's data.
I feel like it's gotta be some, like... Obviously, this place is tied to March. This very well could just be the remnants of, like... March's past memories given form by Fuli in order to be able to keep them in a place.
Yeah. But though the implication was that she was like the mother of gods. Just be like March's children preserved in this one place.
March is a mom? What the fuck?
I mean, to the very least, to Mim.
The sounds of battle. That's...
What the fuck?
They just word associating? I guess so. Yeah, since you went back to mute.
I just like the sentence.
Oh my Oyo.
Ave Oyo.
Done.
Bye.
What the fuck?
Okay, time dimension very close to ours. Companions are fighting, or my companions.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice.
There's so many ghosts.
Reason.
Fucking...
There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
These first, let me brainstorm a little. Start
Agreed.
these first.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
I wonder how we're gonna do that. Time rewind powers activate.
I wonder how we're gonna...
Hand.
The handle.
The handle. The world. Where is the handle, though?
It's around.
Stream forth. The gleam
Other
of
than Zahando, I need Zasando. I'm hungry.
Where's my orange?
My oranges are rotten. I have to make a sandwich if I want to eat food.
Brat. That requires effort.
Stream
Yeah, that requires effort. I'm considering to go get a protein shake. Even though I typically save those for right before bed.
Waterson, bring me a sandwich.
Yeah. Waterson's not here.
First rule of Waterson's new house: I don't gotta do shit for you while we're in here.
Except for Hemlock.
So I get my me.
Oh yeah,
time.
do we all have single rooms, or is it like
I haven't designed the house in its entirety yet. I'm debating the design.
if we all get single rooms, mine is gonna be awful. And like it's because like in real life, Psycho's been like, I can come and clean your house, and it's like, well, think about it. But like then it'd be like if in game it'd be that that Hemlock's room is just awfully filthy. It's just Waterson's always in there cleaning. Where do I go? Oh, right there. Book.
No, you have to be in the nighttime for the first one, I think, because you have to get past the.
Oh yeah, but then how do I? Is there another book around? 'Cause I don't
Admittedly,
see...
the Discord crunchy.
Yeah.
You just have to hang a right.
Oh, okay. I didn't see this here. Or I can't get there though.
Not there. Hang a right from the middle. Go towards the objective marker. Or not the objective marker.
Oh, okay.
Actually, the
Go down
objective
this
marker's in
way.
the same spot.
Okay, I didn't see that I could go down there, but though it's over there. Right here.
Directionally challenged.
Yeah.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Timey-wimey bullshit. Go!
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay, we just had to go around and do the thing. I was thinking I had to get the hand somewhere higher up the hands here.
Are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Still missing here. Perhaps you should use the hand of Zagrist. Zahando.
Zahando.
I just saw the. I forgot where I am. I just saw the coin.
Oh no, you have to turn around.
Coin was around here somewhere. There. It's one coin.
There's 5 of them. Oh
Oh
no.
god.
You've got the Xenon. I believe in you. Mostly. I can't wait to get to 4 out of 5 and it's just gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Where's the last coin? Well, there's
more.
2 of them. Oh no. Please find it like in 10 seconds.
Is it up? Where am I?
Probably would be
I
up.
see another one. No, that's the.
Considering how many of them were down. Hey, there it is.
Oh, yeah. The angle for a moment looked like a cat eye.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Thank
I was
God.
concerned it was gonna be hard.
I was also concerned.
I gotta go down, but I'm like, okay. Down here. Oh, I gotta punch first. Any punchies? Or is punch just my new power?
You can always punch. I don't know if there is a punch required thing. I don't remember.
One here.
It's been a bit.
What?
It's been a bit since I was here.
Yeah, no, I'm still a whole update behind.
You're about to be 2 updates behind.
Yeah.
We gotta get you through 3.0 at least.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. But I wanted to sleep those days, so it got mixed up.
Oh, well. You'll be caught up soon enough.
Yeah. I don't know, you take 1 2-week vacation and you're recovering from it for months.
I took a vacation and then everything went to shit.
Yeah.
Solution: never take vacation again.
Yeah. 1 2-week vacation and like life completely fell apart.
Fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Vacation was great. It's just after the vacation I guess it was the perfect time to take a vacation because it was before everything bad happened.
I guess that's also a valid point.
Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
God, did such a fucking good job as Nias.
So.
That 5 Jade.
Yeah, 5 Jade.
Gotta get that 10 pull so you can get my day.
over there.
I have hand.
Oh, wait. That one feels like that would be the button to disengage the bridge, and B should be.
I'll be completely honest. I've done that a few times too, just because it's like, god damn it. It is definitely a weird choice, but one that you just kind of have to deal with.
It's because the controls are like adapted from mobile.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
30J.
Probably that one.
At least first, so you can get the.
Oh, but I gotta get there, huh?
Well, I mean, you still have the other one behind.
Oh yeah. I'm getting hungry.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
You only gotta do one more sword. Oh, right, the statue's not constructed.
Okay, I gotta. Oh, okay.
Engage.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel.
Festival noise.
A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
One thought is that he could be Maide's dad.
Nias?
Yeah.
I don't think this is spoilers because I think it's been said a couple times now. Maide is the crown prince of.
Yeah, it was like I figured that he'd be the Mad King's son rather.
He's the. I don't remember the king's name, but
yeah.
Nice is not
Tell
the
me
king.
everything that happened here.
Not like in a moment of realization. Oh shit! I've done something wrong. Okay, what part's missing here?
The base thing, the holder.
Oh, okay.
You gotta use the handle.
My 30 credits.
Gotta get those 49 credits.
Oh, down below. Okay. That shape seems to be quite prominent.
Yeah.
Place this here, or surprisingly not. Oh no, that's just where.
No, that's just the nighttime, daytime shenanigans.
Oh, from where do I need to stand?
It has to be nighttime. Or I guess it doesn't.
Oh, and then I guess I have to take it forward to. No.
And then go back over the. Well, hang on.
Okay.
You have the globe, because all of them have to be active, and I want to say some of them aren't active in the day. Yeah.
Mm.
With the power of the globe.
this globe. Okay, yeah, now it has to exist in the proper time.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel.
I like that the other hand is like still where it's at in the other time.
A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer. Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Pulls out his own heart.
Time for a decisive battle with Nikador.
Lord Naius, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No
Hand.
one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and
I
fulfill
thought I did
their
say that out
sacred
loud, that I thought he was the reason.
Mm-hmm. Well, time for a fucking amazing voice acting thing.
All of these. They're...
It's some real Dark Souls shit.
Mm-hmm.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Naius, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Naius?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal. and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naius.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Talk any longer. I don't do a wish. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
So fucking good.
Oh, Donna.
You hear that? What? They've returned! Best me! Grant me an edge!
Whenever somebody gets stabbed like that, the effect they do with the light's good. The shock.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Again.
All in.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Restores everybody else's HP.
Auto battle disabled.
Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Not that I have a healer for that to matter.
Familiar. All in. I'm honored by your presence.
Since you're
already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
No holding
It
back.
only matters if your characters get healing.
Vanished.
I weep for the departed. It too a fall.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
A little more heat. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Doja, Helios.
Watch your head.
Yeah, adventuring
I'm
moment.
honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
It's better to
We're
make
not
no
gonna
move.
get another preservation character up to the end of fucking time.
All you need is a Venturine.
It too shall fall. Again.
Sadly, Nias cannot be a 4-star character, as that would not
Be
work
like a
too
piece
well.
of. Well, I mean, like they've done like pieces of characters, like with
Your nightmare will be
the like
over
little
soon.
4-star.
Misha?
Yeah, with Misha. He's a piece of a 5-star, so.
To be fair,
Opportunity doesn't
he was
knock on its
also
own, you
like
know.
a part of like the very start of the story and was around a little bit more
Yeah.
than Nias.
Yeah, and it wasn't
Nias-
revealed in the update that he came out in what he was either.
Yeah.
The
There's
dice
still a
have been
chance that we
cast.
could get
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I want to say that his name is
Still
actually
waters of oblivion.
Kratos, which is
No
super
holding back.
fucking goofy.
Mm.
No, this
Share
fucker
good
does
fortunes.
a fair bit of fucking damage. This doesn't matter because adventuring.
All in.
Dreams
Like
of
everybody
memories
at
are
once,
what
yes.
now
What
all.
the fuck?
Let us
Or
dance
what?
once more.
Adventuring didn't even lose shield when he hit there.
Yeah, I don't even
Watch
know
your
what
head.
happened there.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
But it did count as like a hit because it
Sure,
like
I'll play along.
activated
I'm honored by
Aventurine's
your
thing.
presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Spirit game, whatever you say.
Clouds scattered.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Yeah.
fall.
Fucking. I
Destined
forgot his
for
name.
oblivion.
Nias' VA is like, okay, I got an actually like relatively cushy roll. I need to fucking spend it.
Yeah.
Bring an end to strike! Brace yourselves! This strike can obliterate worlds.
Yeah, but it can't obliterate shields.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's better to
Did
make no
half
move.
his shield.
A little more heat.
You can tell that it does a lot of damage though, just because of how
Yeah.
much like it is actually going through the fucking shield.
It's just because it hits a lot of guys at once. It's reactivating the shield over and over.
Watch your head.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, the shield's back.
Ah.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I mean, alternatively
It too
would
shall
be
Have we met?
Hushuan and Gallagher.
I mean, yeah.
Then I wouldn't have either. Oh, I wouldn't be using Acheron then.
Yep.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
I'd probably be using Blade or
Share good
something,
fortunes.
or
How about letting the
maybe
enemy
March- get him.
Maybe March and
Feijao.
not Fei Zhao, the little counterattack girl.
Dreams of a past
Oh,
life.
Yun Li.
Yeah, Yun
Let
Li.
us
Maybe
Farah.
March.
dance once more.
Yeah, probably like Yun Li and March,
Time for the final
and
blow!
then Hushuan and Gallagher would be my alternate team if I didn't have a Venturine. For something like this, with something where I need like preservation.
I mean, you can get by with just an abundance character.
Yeah.
Now,
Guess the triangles have to do with the theme of threes that they've got going on.
I would suppose so.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Did Castris killing her god make a world where they no longer know
Castris
death?
isn't the. I don't
finally
think Castris. Castris doesn't have the core flame.
Oh, she doesn't have her core flame yet? Okay.
If I remember correctly, Thanatos is just fucking missing.
Okay. That could be the reason, though, why people are, like, sticking around for so long. Is that if, like, Thanatos is just gone.
I'm double checking.
Mm-hmm. I thought she had the core flame, and that's why she had the touch.
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that
Castris is just a servant of death, not
we Chrysos heirs are
doesn't have
one
the core
step
flame
closer to the
currently.
Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
That is mostly off of my memory, so.
Yeah, but though that could imply that, like, Thanatos might be dead or something. If they're, like, if people aren't dying of old age.
There's a mystery of what.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
In the world.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
No, I'm mighty. I don't want to be a good demigod of strife.
Yeah, but his god.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
Where?
If you
No,
have
the
any
red
idea
marks.
how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
I was gonna say, Mighty was fighting for a hot fucking minute before you showed up with Dong Hung to give him a hand.
I'd say maybe, like, 2 weeks.
My bones!
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Just eat the core flame.
Well, they said it was only temporary anyway, so he can hold it.
Come with me then, core flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Congratulations, you're basically at the end of 3.0.
And Don Hung speaks.
Oh my god. Are you alright, Finon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Aren't you coming along, Castris?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Hastros picks up a piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nigador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nigador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
I will admit that this whole Finance gonna be the Strife demigod, and then it's actually just My Day is like the most forced fucking plot of all time.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, with the knowledge I have from 3.1, it does develop My Day's character in a really nice way, so I guess I can accept it.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along.
I love Trivy's nicknames for everybody.
I would still
Aggie,
be roaming the
Trivy,
world aimlessly.
I
Right
don't know if
now,
she said
though,
Little Gray yet, but that's for the
I
Trailblazer.
live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nigador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened.
You're protected by 2 demigods, after all.
The people of Emphorus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even at such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is
Fucking
because
Aglaya.
of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Sure, why not?
Will she?
Will she
really?
though?
Fucking... If this story doesn't end with us murdering Aglaya, 0 out of 10.
And it half feels like Finon's almost trying to cause problems. Like, so doubt.
Rat bottom. Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, Finon, buddy. We've got your back. We charge a fee for appearances. Sure, as long as we don't oversleep. Ah, Finon, buddy.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts.
Time
I'll
for a
see you
long
soon, my
extended
friend.
dream sequence that lasts 5 hours. Or no, rather 8 hours, because we have to experience the entire night in real time.
Mm-hmm. Did you pick up on that, Zenon? He seems troubled.
Yeah, I did, sure, haha.
I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Emphorus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in.
These paltry, local gods.
I mean, we just killed one, so calling them paltry.
Yeah. I mean, like, they are, like, about at the level of Don Hung is on the Lofu.
Look what I can do! Dragon.
Yeah.
This fucking caster showing off a dragon. Ooh, I have one too. Mine's bigger.
What to do about that, too. About time we consider ourselves, too.
You're right. So much has happened in so short a time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here.
I'm going to lose my login streak. I think you've long lost it.
I fucking have. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Finance Ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours.
Left the wheel on the train. If I die in a freak accident, be sure to continue my dailies.
Right. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves.
Day.
New day, a new dawn, a new set of fucking dailies.
Yeah. might be enough.
Yeah.
Yep, just 5 over.
All right, let's see it. The fucking double Mighty Pole right fucking now.
I don't even know
No.
if it's a single Mighty Pole.
I mean, you've got a whole bunch of Jade rewards still to get.
Yeah. Because I haven't done the, like, other stuff yet.
Arlen.
Arlen.
Arlen. He's trying his best.
3. Yeah, he is trying his best. Get 2 here. 2 there.
Because so Vortex Genesis has Jade rewards in it when you turn in the Ambrosia.
Oh yeah.
And then you're about to get another Jade thing. It won't be super big, I realize, but when you go to sleep, you unlock basically the clocky app that you had in Amphorius. Or not Amphorius, Pentacone. And then there are a shit ton of chests.
Yeah.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Libation.
The sea. The sea is right here.
And then when you do the
Get more.
literally, you just have to turn in the core flame when you finish the quest, and it'll max it to the next step up.
Look at all of the here. Fury for Ghidorah.
Yep.
Coin of Whimsy, Zagreus. Hand of the Shadow, Thanatos. Pillar of Stone, Grigoris. Chalice of Plenty. Fagosa, Eye of Twilight, Aquila. Throne of Worlds, Kelphi. Chrysalis, God of Minstia. Or Chrysalis of Gold. Burrow of Rift, Xerxes. Gate of Infinity, Janus. The Scale of Justice, Hamilton. And the Veil of Evernight, Onrix. Yes, are the stars like they're accounted for?
Yeah. So we have 6, technically now 7 core flames.
Oh wait, oh, so the core flame is in the thing if it's...
I think it's either in the thing or accounted for with like a Chrysosaur.
Or they...
Because
okay.
I would assume that Cypher, even though we haven't met her yet,
yeah,
she is a Chrysosaur. I would assume that she has the core flame of Zagreus.
Some of them talk like it still exists or whatever.
But like we know Ornyx is still kicking around because you know we got Mem from her.
Which one's the like reason? Is it Circe's?
Circe's.
Reason? Okay. Where could I grab?
Got a few achievements to grab.
Easy things. Yeah, since there's a day left on that.
I don't know why it says there's a day left on Pure Fiction. It's not the Pure Fiction. It's the Memory Chaos that has a day left.
Okay.
That has to just be a because like I was like, the Pure Fiction just reset. Although I much prefer this Pure Fiction to the last one, because I think the last one was Remembrance theme, or no, I don't remember what the last one was, but I could only clear like 2.
Mm. Or no, it should be.
Holy shit, a team that'll not have Akron in it.
This is a team.
Ugh. I'm kind of sad that I'm not going to get her.
Grid, okay. Follow up. So consume HP, 20% of their current HP. Or break. This one.
I wonder what the second team's going to be.
Oh, we got ice. I mean, like, I've got other lightning characters it could be that are at least at this level, but though probably
I was gonna
is
say,
just
it's
easier.
level 65, you're going to blast through it pretty easily.
Yeah. Is Pela. We can go ahead and just hope. Hope beyond hope that we're good. Okay, follow up. Toughness reduction. My Bailu's
Should
not
be fine.
kitted very well, but we'll see.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you just run Aventurine anyways, because you overlevel
can
by
get
15
closer.
levels, and damage
yeah.
is still damage.
Yeah.
Make a wish.
Infallible.
Flee.
Thank you, Mr. Tail. God, it's been so long since I've heard any of them fucking talk. Did you just get 2 achievements?
I think I got like 3 to 4.
You got
Destiny is
3
apparent.
fucking achievements from that? What the fuck?
Ill tidings manifest.
It came together. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Poor child.
Down.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed
Your end
me.
approaches. I failed to send you.
I actually get to see Blade
That
and
paradise
different
may
content.
be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Yeah, I think that paradise is unreachable for him.
Yeah. He just
Memories
desperately
are
wants to hold hands with
ever-changing.
Casterus.
He doesn't care how he touches Cassius. She's going to touch her.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It very well may be bad touch, but
I feel
He
like
wants
he
that.
just or a head pat. Then give her a little head pat.
Don't come any closer.
let me die, please.
Pat pat.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Too little.
I see through you.
That went down. I didn't have enough stuff.
Stuff?
The points, not enough skill points. Because
Oh.
with a Black Swan here, we're not running quite as
SP efficient.
economic, yeah.
Get them!
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. tidings manifest.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Get there!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
I do think it'd be amusing to see the interaction
want to
between Blade
know?
and Castris, because I think Castris would be like, no, you should savor your life, and then Blade's just like, please, I have lived for far too long.
And then he
Let
says
me.
the amount he's lived, and they're like, "You're a baby, though."
It's just like,
Continue or remain in the
Not even 1,000 years, bro.
I do not care. I'm going to die. Let me touch you.
Like for Mighty, his hometown was destroyed 1,000 years ago, and he's still hung up on it. Meanwhile, Blade is like, I have lived far too long a life.
Ill fate
Please.
descends.
Mighty, I killed my father when I was your age. What are you on about?
Ever since I lost my husband, it's all been down fucking hell. I want to go home. Just got a 4th fucking achievement,
Yeah.
huh?
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All things in this world have their laws.
Black Swan's dot is mostly just like damage and doesn't have a lot of like status-y things going on.
Human creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
Just everything explodes.
A quick divination. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I didn't need Volvo, I don't think.
Yeah, you probably would have been okay.
Could have done like maybe like Yuja or something of her name. There's a quantum, like, but though she's mostly attacker, but she like can like it's a quantum 4-star that can like ignore damage type.
Memories are ever changing.
Fair.
Beneath the
I could've
waters
used
lies
her or
an
something,
endless
or
abyss.
somebody
Could have
else.
just like calling a support Tribby.
Yeah.
The fight is set.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. Storms on the horizon.
I think all of those are preemptive attacks.
For everyone.
I'll do.
Does that hurt?
I should have probably done Payla's instead because it's a defense debuff. But...
File who's fast, huh?
Stand still.
I guess.
What the
I don't
fuck?
really build anybody for speed, so I don't know. Maybe Fei Zhao is built for speed. I think that's about the only one. Or I only build for speed if they have it as like one of their like things they need.
I guess that's fair.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Cut in the net. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Honestly, with how hard you're gonna probably be able to burst,
What's in your
I wonder if you could have lived without the support.
Thanks.
I
You're
probably
so
could
good
have.
tonight.
Destined for oblivion.
Do you have any of Acheron's Eidolons?
Relax. No.
Okay.
Ah.
I know
Good
one of them
times
is that
never
she only needs the
last.
one Nihility character to get the bonus,
Yeah,
right?
it's like 2, I think.
Time
It's
to
like
say
for the, her
bye.
first one is just crit damage.
Boom.
It's like 2 or 3 for the.
Probably 2.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
Free will, or was it fate?
Stand still.
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya! Grasp of nature rebirth.
Yeah, with how little
Enemy
damage
data
they're
secure.
doing, you could have just like
Net markers
dropped Bailu
activated. Time for
for
good old
another
counterattack.
fucking damage.
Yeah. If I have to redo it, I'll do some. I'll do less support.
Say bye to breathing.
Just immediate spins.
Good times never last. Time
Her
to
is
say
not
bye.
like set up.
Boom.
Oh. Himiko was like the first 5-star I pulled, so
I weep for the
Yeah.
departed.
That's part of why Herta and Himiko aren't set up, is because they were early on.
It too shall fall.
they work
have
so
the upper
well
hand.
together in a lot of this pure fiction where there's
Enemy
fire,
data
ice, super
secure.
weakness, and it's just like they eat that first wave for fucking breakfast.
Net markers
Yeah.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Especially with Fugue,
Another journey
because
begins.
the secondary break bar counts for Himiko's passive for the
That's pretty
stacks.
good.
Because I run Himiko, Herta, Fugue, and then a Abundance character.
Commencing support. Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
May as well kill them all.
Probably gonna have to redo it, but now that I know I don't really need any support,
Let's say if you kill the
Good
enemy
times.
fast.
Time to say bye.
I only got 1 star.
Boom.
Though if
You
I,
might be
I,
able to
guess,
get back in.
I guess I could do the next thing with like no supports and hope.
Stand
And that'll give
still.
me all the stars
I
here if
weep
I do
for
the
the
next
departed.
one.
It too shall fall.
Oh yeah, just do the third one instead.
We have the upper hand. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Didn't hurt.
Grasp of nature to my heart's content.
Enemy data sync net markers activated.
I
Time
really
for a
just
good
opened
old
my game back. I'm
counterattack.
like, I should do my fucking pure fiction. I'm like, I'm stuck on the level fucking like 85 bullshit, and I don't have the right characters
Good
for it.
times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another journey begins.
It's the same issue I'm having with most of the endgame
weep
content.
for
I can get
departed.
to like 80% done, and then it's
It
like,
too shall
did I
fall.
get? Is it a good effect for the teams I have? And then is
Enemy
it good
targets detected.
weakness? Because the weakness break will typically make or break me.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old
Because
counterattack.
it turns out getting a little bit of extra actions without getting my shit rocked is kind of nice.
Do the other one.
I think one of those is fire ice. It might be 3 actually.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you don't have Himiko or
Yeah.
Predator.
I mean, probably could work something out quickish, but I don't want to work on that right now. So.
That's fair. Because I for the first one it was my Himiko Herta team, and then my second one was my Yunli team. Because Yunli plus Tribi is all I really needed to cover the
Just mono fire. Destruction. Okay, let's see. For that, we could go silly with Boot Hill, but I don't know who would. Or Yunli instead.
Probably Yunli, because you need the
Yeah.
AoE and fucking
Yeah.
Pure Fiction. Just use my Tribby. I have her as a support character.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you could even.
I think.
Or, I don't think you can here.
I guess you can't, damn.
Preset lineups. Those are my own presets.
I guess it well, to a degree it makes sense that you can't use support characters in Pure Fiction.
Or I could go like
Argenti or Argenti.
Yeah, Argenti and
not...
like depends on how I decide to go with that. Or just ignore Quantum.
You could do like
this. No.
If you're gonna run Sunday, you'd want to do Argenti instead.
Yeah, let's try that with Argenti first, and then I can put somebody else here. It doesn't have to be. The only thing is the memory is not set up right.
That would actually,
yeah.
if you had it built, it would be a good choice. Is your Bronya built?
Not fully. A bit. Let me look at her real quick. Let's see if I can.
Just because.
Character details. Bronya. Let's see what she's got going on.
Level 60 light cones, not terrible.
No traces. Her relics are okay, and I think I can make her relics work right now. Pretty sure I have them set properly. So I definitely have enough material because I haven't upgraded relics in a few weeks. Actually, these are okay. Yeah, for speed.
Yeah, okay.
Damage, and then I probably have enough of the other material to just skip. Just pay for the skip.
Oh.
Oh, they might have changed it to where you can only use these ones, but I'm not sure. Because it's always annoying with trying to like auto do that.
Yeah, I just typically have to manually do it. It's kind of annoying. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, there, that's good. What's that? Skill. Okay, yeah. Then I don't have her traces. We'll just have to live without her traces. Try that out, I guess. Let's see. Break damage. HP. Break damage. probably also break damage, because I don't think they're follow-ups either. Okay.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Not yet time to return.
A slow simmer over low heat? Or...
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
It's better to make no move. More seasoning. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That's all you got?
Cloud scattered.
Attack detected. Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet.
My Gallagher is like built specifically to break really hard, so that's probably gonna go good with the.
In the mood for another beating?
The effect.
A little more heat.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Yeah.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Initiate cleanup. Attack!
Life until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
Step up, let's see ya.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Lice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
This is more. Set the seas ablaze!
I like that confidence.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
A little more heat. I'm honored by. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
Clouds scattered.
I like adding fuel to the more seasoned.
Oh, quite enough on her ult. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Care to test your skills?
Burning back
glory.
Okay, we'll come back.
Show your courage.
A day of peaceful
Infallible.
It's our boy Argenti.
This turn is next, so it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be Argenti turn, Argenti turn, Argenti turn.
Yes.
Lend me your strength.
My oath
Argenti
is
do
to a
its thing.
solitary rose. The beauty is eternal.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Until I will protect all beauty. For Atrilla. Flesh wound.
Troublesome. Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Everybody
Crush them.
speed.
Everybody go fast.
If I go like Sunday, then Argenti. Would be kind of fun. That's already the thing. That's so
Lend me your strength.
Argenti.
Wretched and fleet.
Sunday doesn't get to do his thing. He gets to halt. Which then helps.
In this mortal,
Argenti
I will
ult.
watch over you and guide you on your path.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. For Atrilla. For Atrilla.
Converge and awaken. All things human creations. There's always a weakness.
Oh no, Argenti is stunned.
Oh,
Serenity is
no.
before me.
The beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty. For Atrilla.
This battle is unavoidable.
This team is sadly horribly SP efficient.
Lend me your strength.
You need fucking sparkle desperately.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I mean, if I
Crush
have to redo this,
My
if
guiding
I
light.
throw on Aventurine.
That's fair. Instead of Fujian or whatever. Yeah. I got close to saying her name
Yeah.
correctly. Why was that so loud?
He's just always been loud.
No matter.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
My oath is to a solitary road. The beauty is eternal.
It's not enough ult charge for the tier 2 ult, huh?
Hit Argenti. Okay, or Sunday.
That worked.
This mortal, I will watch
That's
over
overkill,
you
but
and
whatever.
guide you on your path.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. For Atrilla.
Oh, well, just do it again. Just do it.
Till I will protect all beauty.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I guess you are gonna have to do this again.
No
Yeah.
consequence.
Wretched and fleet.
Or just attempt the next one and hope that the element combo
Till I
is
will
ideal.
protect all beauty.
But I don't think I can get
always
the
a
next
weakness.
one if I can't get this one.
I see through you.
I mean, I would think that you could get at least 1 star.
Serenity is before me.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
Depends if they hit Sunday.
I mean, I mean, technically, you
Till
don't
I
even need one
see
star. You
that
just need
light
30
once more, I
points.
will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla.
I passed. I got the other reward. Let's see. Okay, what
The
is
last
necessary
one's
here? Imaginary and ice and quantum and lightning. Or just ignore half of the assignment. Part of it's because I'm not getting the points. What is the point thing here?
basic or ultimate attack enemy, crit value. I mean, you just get points for killing the enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that elemental type matchup is a nightmare for the characters I have. If I had a couple more harmony characters, I could do Remembrance carry on the first one, maybe.
Here, maybe do, because it's like follow-up base, so like Jingy 1. Wait, look at my Herda and Himiko to see what they're missing.
If your Herda and Himiko are at least somewhat leveled, I would go back to the previous one and then
Yeah.
fucking...
Leveled. It's more
That's
there.
max.
Oh. Where did she go to? I don't have her favorited. Okay. Okay, I guess maybe she's better than... I think I did it more recently. That might be why I didn't remember having her set up.
It's not... That's usable, at least.
Yeah.
What about your Herda?
Let's see how much I can afford. I think I already, like, selected these to be right. It's just a matter of... I didn't get around to feeding them yet.
They're very useful for the... pure fiction. So, I just realized something that's kind of funny.
What?
The whole, like, it's been how long since we had a Seal rerun? Like 400 and something days, almost 500 days. We're never going to get a Seal rerun now because she's becoming a part of the standard banner. Anyone who wants to get fucking E6 Seal, you gotta do it on the standard banner. That's a fucking nightmare.
Auto enhance. Auto enhance. Light cone is just a little bit needed. That's taken care of at least. Your traces that are the, like, issue.
Happy? Word of advice. Don't expect too much from a puppet.
Jesus Christ.
How much of that I have?
Just watching, like, I've been saving my, like, oh, I want to be able to get as many tickets as I can, and, like, gotta maintain it.
I've got
And you're
enough
just, like,
for the next
slider
set.
up, fucking send it.
There's enough.
Happy? Word of advice. Don't expect too much from a puppet.
Which one's her follow-up? Oh, my headphones are dying.
Kuru.
Kuru. Wait, which one is Kuru? And talent.
That one.
Yeah. I mean, what else is she gonna do?
Looking.
Oh wait, oops, it's fine. It was only a few. Wait, before don't go that hard though. It's fine. We're
Sit on.
okay.
Chill the fuck out.
We're
You don't need to go this way.
We're okay. We're okay.
Look at sit on.
We're okay.
Sit on. Chill.
Where everything's okay.
It's not that deep.
What is that? One short? Sure, why not? It's real tempting just to spend it. How much would it cost? 99? We're good for now. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, well, you have one team now for the fucking
Oh,
last
yeah,
one,
go
at
back,
least.
yeah. Kudu.
I was gonna say, fucking Himiko.
Yeah.
Herta, Fugue, and then...
Chow Chow. or Gallagher.
I was gonna say, do you have,
Let's clear it out. Okay. Himiko. Herta.
Fugue.
So just a follow up.
Top one.
There we go, yeah. Okay.
And then pick a fucking character to probably help keep them alive just to be safe.
Gallagher probably. Okay, then here is the quandary.
What characters do you have that are leveled? You don't have Robin?
I don't have Robin. Or yeah, I didn't get Robin.
That's unfortunate. Hang on, I have to theory craft.
I mean, if I just do that, the only thing is though she doesn't. Well, her alt will keep her going. Support her alt and then quantum with that's my thoughts. And then put it onto follow up to get the follow up points. That's one thought. Either that or doing something that focuses on Ching-Che or something, because Ching-Che does okay.
I think you're just gonna have to send it with Yunli.
Yeah.
I think that should be fine.
We'll see if
most of your points are gonna come from the top comp, so you don't have to do quite as hard on the secondary.
Yeah. And the follow-up should maybe help better, because it's gonna just be follow-up.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully that works. I was gonna say, like,
Practice target?
if you had Tribby, that second team would be perfectly fine because Tribby just fucking annihilates.
Not yet time to return.
Watch yourself.
Tribby puts the harm in harmony.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Thanks, Fugue. I really need those extra fucking weakness breaks.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Let's seize this fine
I'm
moment.
surprised there was no twirling.
Share good fortunes.
Now it will.
Dreams of a past.
Yeah, now it's time to
Let
it's time
us
to
dance
spin a little
once
bit.
more.
Well, assuming
won't get
anything
away.
really survives.
Well, it's still things went past half health, so it should still. Okay, I guess not. Maybe because they were already past half.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Well,
Humanity
time to
never
spin.
conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Time to
and
twirl.
I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
And those Mars Struck are going to immediately lose most of their fucking
You won't
toughness.
get away.
When you kill shit so fucking hard that you physically can't go twirlies.
Yeah.
Time to twirl! Not this time.
Nice job, Tinging aggro. Fucking god.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Do I get
Thank-
all?
Life's like a good
Thanks,
my friend.
Himiko. Fucking love you.
Indulge yourselves!
God.
Clouds scattered. Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Yeah, once I learned that
twirl.
Fugue's fucking
You
extra
still don't
weakness bar
understand.
worked with
Humanity never
Himiko,
conceals
I
its
was
desire
like,
to control the heavens,
oh.
and I'm no exception.
I'm building Himiko specifically for fucking pure fiction.
You won't get away.
That's all you got?
Sure, Gallagher, you can take a turn.
I like that confidence.
Honored to meet me.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
It does sadly slow down
Dream
a little bit
vanished.
once you hit
You won't
the
get away.
Time to twirl!
middle stages, but it's still enough damage to kill them pretty
away.
quickly.
Time to twirl!
Because you do get
know
super
who I
great
am?
damage
This
still.
big diamond! It's all yours!
Not super
You
great
won't
for
get
them,
away.
but
Time to twirl!
better than nothing.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Bought Fugue for Firefly
Step up, let's
Super
see
Break, used Fugue a lot for fucking pure fiction.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I'm gonna hit Gallagher one more time.
Life's like a good my friends.
Yeah, you're fucking 2 turns
Indulge
in and you're
yourselves!
already on to stage 3,
You won't get
basically.
away.
Case in point.
They're 2
In the
turns
mood
to
for
go
another
there.
beating?
Perhaps you still
Yeah.
don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Let's see who.
Oh, that's fucking... I forgot that the last stage is a little rough, but...
Time to twirl!
This last stage is kind of bullshit
holding
because there's
back.
just an enemy that doesn't have a weakness type that
Share good
correlates
fortunes.
with.
Time for an overhaul.
Thankfully, Fugue does help with that just because ultimate and
You won't get
the
away.
ability to just break with a slight degradation.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
All yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Oh dear. Hey.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Go, Himiko.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
In the mood for another beating? Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Step up, let's see ya.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Time to twirl.
It's fine. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What are you looking at?
Have we met?
What's funny is that even if you don't kill him, you already have half of the points you fucking need for a 3-star.
Yeah.
Dream vanished.
Okay, let's see how well this side goes.
Metal. Let's
Oh,
go.
I guess it is. It's quantum physical. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, if the support's enough to make her go burr.
Yeah,
Intercepting
because
sword
yeah,
technique.
March. I forgot.
Peach blossoms and divines
A day of peaceful repose.
infallible.
I guess Shushan has an AoE ult, which helps a lot.
Descend to earth.
Let's go, Yunli. You're gonna have to fucking
carry.
I mean, I know she's capable of
You'll
it.
make good practice. Nice job. Time to show you what I can really
Oh wait,
do.
no, I forgot. March can copy Yunli's damage.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Mountains fall.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Slash. Yeah, that was sneaky.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Right on time. Oh, I get it. Now watch this. Cleave through clouds. Yes, you.
Do you have Yunli's signature light cone?
Heard the call.
Probably not.
Okay.
All things in this world have their human creations.
I specifically felt the need to pull for it for her because it increases her aggro, which is kind of important.
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike.
But also, I understand not pulling for light cone because it's a fucking nightmare.
Covering mountains. Awesome. Melt. Watch this. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. together as one.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I could take 10 of you. What are you made of? Slash! Yeah! Melt! Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Cleave through clouds! All things human creations!
Serenity is before me.
Within the self, not the sword. Strike! Yes, you! Right on time.
Well, at least you have your first team down pat.
Yeah. We're gonna have to try this one another time, though.
Watch this! Melt! Awesome! Shivering mountains! I see through you.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Descend to earth! That was sneaky. Yes, you! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I will watch over you and guide you on your
It's
path.
a team that works better than it should.
Yeah.
It's just not fast enough.
Through clouds!
Yumi doesn't have the right supports to carry.
Yeah.
Because I have Robin Tribby, which means I get insane damage on the counters from Robin, plus I have like 50% resistance pen with Tribby plus Robin. Although I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative.
Do I got? It's fine. Okay. Go do the other one then.
Marco or Memory of Chaos.
Yeah.
That one you'll have a much easier time with.
Yeah, or at least to do some of it.
You're probably going to be able... How far did you get last time? You might be able to clear up to 9.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on...
I've done the entire thing. It's just a matter of... It was difficult. That's how you get, like, to 9 every time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Quantum and Lightning.
I think you could just run fucking your typical Acheron team and be fine.
Yeah. Just change it to be Fushuan.
That way you have a Venturin for the other team. Fair enough.
Decide what to do here.
Oh. Alternatively, what you could do, well,
I mean, if I switch over to like the Trailblazer
if you
back, but
oh yeah, I mean,
do Boot Hill.
I was gonna say because it's either you drop Fugue from your first team for like a Pela or another Nihility character, or I guess you just go to
Or it'd be
Imaginary
like,
Trailblazer.
Yeah, I mean, I could drop Fugue and do that
Kafka,
and then have Fugue for here, and then decide who to go with.
Because it's fucking Boot Hill, Fugue. Fucking who
I'm gonna do a
else?
funny and see how well it works. Let's do Fugue. Let's do this. There we go. That's a funny team. Oh, hopefully single target's viable. If not, Fugue and Aventurine got the other stuff taken care of.
I mean, this should...
It should be fine, because it's like baby.
A slow simmer over Loki.
Infallible.
Does that hurt?
Yum, yum.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat. I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal
just having
before
him
you leave?
makes
Say bye
it
to breathing.
I could have probably, if I really wanted, I could have done a team that had him with it instead for that like final team. I could have thrown on Jiao Cho, and it would have been a little bit better.
Time to move.
Because his damage boost is just like
I see through you.
like so high.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of
Acheron moment.
again.
I mean, it's also a Jiao Cho moment.
Yeah.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I will
Jiao
admit,
Cho gives
Rape
everybody-
does not feel
All
great
things in
against
this
these
world have
fuckers.
human creations.
They have so much
I
fucking
like adding fuel
toughness.
to the fire.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination.
Oh, I think it'll be fine.
Stand still.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Got
fall.
one more. Is this for the duel? Yeah.
It's two, yeah.
It's just a twink. I'm honored, since you're
I'm gonna
already
get it
here.
in 5.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Jin Shao just saying it's just a twink and then being cut off.
No matter.
Oh, back off. Oh.
Okay, I gotta make sure there's enough points by the time we get. Let's see. We'll skip Jiao Cho. Skip. Kafka.
Hasten. We've hardly any on the still waters of oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
Almost. Out of instinct, I'm like, I want
see
to
through
prep
you.
it.
Converge and awaken.
Again.
Kafka went.
Yin and yang.
Because I didn't let me restart this one then. So I just gotta remember to like manage it to keep it up.
They don't look happy to see us.
A slow simmer over look.
This is baby, Xenon says.
Well, because I didn't manage the thing, because I'm also playing with like fire. I have Fujuan who doesn't fully prevent damage and can run out.
You don't have your Aventurine.
Refusing the toast?
Even like Ice Boy would be a bit better for like in some sense.
I was the original shielder.
More heat.
And this blonde bitch showed up
I'm
and
honored,
stole my
since
title.
You're already here. Why not have a meal?
I don't have to
before you
actually do
leave?
Jiao Cho's skill anymore because now he's like his thing is down and it will spread. This.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
I want to press
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck the.
Why? On the.
Yeah.
All things in the human creations.
Just gotta manage it. So Fujuan has one when it gets to her.
It's better to more seasoning.
Again.
May as well kill them all.
It came together. Converge and awaken.
And there, we're fine now. It was just
Good
a small
times.
misplay.
Time to say bye.
Minor misplay.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Eat the soup.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yin and yang.
Again.
All things human creations.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Not blinking, so.
A little more heat.
Say bye to breathe.
A quick divot.
Relax. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Yeah, chose first, but I don't think it puts down that
I'm
many
on
extras.
Since
so
you're already
fine,
here,
I think.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Because he's like limited on how many dots he can put down.
It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
May as well kill them all.
It's not blinking.
Stand still.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, the other team is going to be where the struggle is, though, because I did a goofy thing. Hopefully, single target is viable.
Oh, I mean,
Good
it's
times.
fucking boot
Never
hill.
left. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
All things in this world have their laws. Human
On
creations.
level 9, single target is fine.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
I don't remember what team I ran for
I
level
see
9.
through you. Converge and awaken.
Relax.
I may have just raw dogged this with fucking Firefly just because of weakness implant. Because
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal
that
before you
damn
leave?
dinosaur
Say bye to
is a pain
breathing.
in the ass.
Yeah.
A quick divination.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Because we really don't have enough dots for Kafka.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Running behind schedule on it.
How about letting
All
the enemy
things
strike
human
first?
creations.
A little more heat.
Cutting the neck. Relax.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's better, more seasoning. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So we're one turn behind, though.
Guess who decided
just
to show
fucking
up?
recycle.
Time to
A day of peaceful, feeling lucky.
I believe in the power of Boot Hill.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals. It's fine.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Remember to aim for the heart.
Watch your head.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. Bring it on.
Sure, I'll play along. Uh-uh.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Oh, because that's been blocked off. Just.
Those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
Dream vanished.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Adventuring, where's my shield?
Yeah,
Dreams
no,
of a
I'm
past
real good
life
at
are
help.
now all gone. Let us dance once more.
The dice have bust.
Boot hell, why am I
Or
not
maybe
or
I'll take it
adventuring, why
all.
am I not immortal?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Watch your head. I hit the mark.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Remember to aim for the heart. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. All of you stand still. Let's duel. It's of no consequence. There's no reasoning with you. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Unite our goals.
Ah. Watch your head.
Field moment. I never really get to see
Seeking
that
shall
interaction just because I don't run fucking preservation characters.
Torment and doubt,
Because I
farewell.
have
Waiting
Shepard
alive for
and
bullies.
March.
Mortal
And
form.
March isn't in preservation
Watch over
form
you
ever.
And guide you on your path. Bring it on.
Why would I use
Time's
that
up.
form of Marsh?
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Hedge your bets.
Can you
Do it in
one
one
cycle
turn?
the
I don't
next
think
fucking
so.
Serenity is before me. Let's duel. There's your reward. There's no those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
We probably saved it.
All in.
Component damage.
No dirty trick. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Threat rate suppressed.
Remember to aim for the heart.
Either put Gallagher in this team or Gallagher in the other team.
Clouds scattered.
Component
Heard the
damage.
call. Torment and doubt, farewell. Bring it on.
I never really realized how much, like, I'm so used to Firefly's break effect, where, like, I will still get armor break on the sides. That's pretty effective.
Time's up.
I hit the mark. Ah.
Threat rate.
No dirty tricks, alright. All in.
Oh no, you partially damaged my fucking shield.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright.
Dreams of a past life are now all. Let us dance once more.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. Let's duel. There's your reward. Haven't eaten yet.
All in.
Jesus Christ, they
Hedge
do
your
not
bets.
like Boot Hill.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. All of you stand still. Bring it on. There's no reasoning with you bunching those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Watch your head.
Component damage. Copy.
See if the one before this has fire ice.
This mortal form, I will watch over you.
I mean,
and guide you on your path.
I mean, just going back would be doable, but I don't know. Time-wise, I want my sandwiches.
I hit the mark.
That's fair.
Ah.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
I'll quickly check.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel.
Suppress.
There's no those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Failed.
Dead. Almost.
Yeah, almost. It's the first team needs to be worked out. Actually, was the funny part. Or let's see if there's fire ice here. No, but there is wind. And okay, let's see. Back one. Nope. Back one more. Already fire ice. There's just fire. I'm hungry. How many? There's a day left on this thing. It's 10. Oh, elements are 10. Lightning ice isn't great.
No, it's not.
Wind isn't the best.
And the... Oh wait, no, this is the...
I mean, I would do, like, for wind, I would do,
The big
Fei
issue with this
Zhao.
one is that you can't really play into the effect. Because it's
Yeah.
memo sprite related. This...
Let's do this. Let's do Fei Zhao.
I was gonna say... Fei Zhao enjoyers?
Fei Zhao, and then just go for Fei Zhao, which is... Let's think about down here. Boot Hill again.
Is that really how I beat that the first time through? Huh.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna see what I can do for him real quick.
Oh, Robin carried, that's why.
Are these already setters? Oh no, I haven't done for that, so I shouldn't do that yet because I haven't gotten for his other stuff yet.
Really? What they... I forgot I'm running the other setup.
So I haven't grinded for the next relic set, so I shouldn't do that one.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't help unless he's just like the tag along. Okay.
You're on 8? I don't think I actually did 8, did I? Or no, I did. This is before I had Robin.
Maybe that. Yeah, sure. It should be fine. Okay. Shh. Everything's fine. We're okay.
I would probably... I'd probably run Bronya for Fei Zhao, because you're going to get more value out of Fei Zhao swinging in.
Yeah, I forgot Bronya was wind.
I forgot what it was like running Fei Zhao before I got pulled for Robin and got her. Because, like, the big issue I had with this team was that it was horribly SP inefficient.
Mm. It should be fine at 8, hopefully.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Oh, I forgot how hers worked for a moment.
Flee.
Show your courage.
Let's save some time.
I forgot there's some of those that, even though they're enhancements, that you have to like attack with them.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
That won't do.
Attack mode. Lacerate.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome. I could take some shit. There's always a weakness.
Wait, I guess she's still healing.
Lend me your strength.
We avoid Wopo's turn. I don't have to use a skill point.
Give me strength. You're the best. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just want my sandwich.
Fiends or devils.
Sandwiches, at least.
Mm-hmm.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Damage sustained.
Oh, I get it. Now what? This!
I won't do.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Oh, Robin's
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Get them!
For what?
Wow. I decided to see how much better I would do on this level with Robin. I zero cycled the first half.
Crush them.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
But I'm not running Trivy.
Too slow.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Awesome. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. I can do this.
Get them!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Damage sustained.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah.
I venture forth.
This team is lacking AoE. Luckily, that was a small enough batch because it's probably for Fei Zhao.
Victory is inevitable.
Get them!
Awesome. You'll make good practice. Huh, yeah. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Attack mode. Lacerate.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Armor damaged.
Heal. Okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and give me strength.
Thank
Fei
you.
Zhao. Jesus
Stay
Christ.
The fearless knows not fear.
17 HP. Max HP.
Typically, Volvo doesn't do that good. I don't know what happened there.
Forever triumphant!
Magic, I guess.
Victory is inevitable!
Attack the
Oh,
other
I
one.
get it. You'll pay for this. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. This battle is unavoidable.
Fangs and claws got the. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Awesome. You'll make good practice. Now watch this.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'm scared.
Get them!
Lend me your strength.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear.
Okay, there we go. Okay, at least we made it within within a bit, and hopefully my just like normal
Storms on
good
the
team does okay.
Not yet time to
because we ignore
Slow
all
simmer overlook.
Feeling lucky.
Got it.
Stream
weakness.
forth, the gleam of old blades.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
No dirty tricks.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Sure, I'll play along.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Clouds scattered.
On my mark! Not a step back! Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Just give it up!
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
I weep for the departed.
What?
It too shall fall.
Bear witness. To...
Dream vanished.
How about letting the enemies a little more heat?
Hedge your bets.
Flesh
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed.
Unlucky.
It too shall fall.
Pledge thine will.
Familiar.
All in.
The flesh wound. Put forth all your might.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Have we met? Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Yeah.
Watch your head.
Properly listen to Argenti's theme.
It's a banger theme.
More seasoning.
But you're always just killing him too fast.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Behold, this symbol
Numby,
of
my
pure-
beloved.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
It's better to make
Swords
no move.
now.
A little more heat.
Flesh wound.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not?
I
Have
think
a
you've
meal
got it,
before you
right?
leave?
Yeah, as
Sure,
long as
I'll
the
play
swords go good. Because I'm like, I'm not doing damage just because the swords aren't going.
Where's
dice
my
have bust.
damage?
Oh, we need to
Or
have to do some
maybe I'll
damage to me,
take
but
it
that'll make
all.
Aventurine react though.
Good. Where's my damage? There went 10% of his health because the preservation character fucking shows up.
Challenge.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Rise to the challenge. Pledge thine loyalty.
All in.
It doesn't help that the fucking barriers are kind of obnoxious.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Good stuff now.
It too shall fall.
There you go.
Rise to the challenge.
Oh, nice, you got it.
More seasoning.
Yeah. Put forth all your might.
All in.
The flesh wound.
Hedge your bets.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Oh. She did so much there. I was like, thinking it's gonna be his alt that was gonna get it, but I was trying to set up Aventurine's alt to be the one.
Nope, 1% from few.
Okay, there we go.
Get those jade.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see where that puts us now.
You should be getting closer.
I mean, next time I'll have it because it will be the...
I was gonna say, so month resets in a couple days. Weekly reset on Monday, obviously. So that's like 210 jade from the simulated universe. You still have the simulated universe pass. I don't know how much jade you have left in there.
I grabbed the pass. It was the other pass. Yeah, I have a lot of that because I haven't done that. I was thinking a different pass. I forgot to count how many of these I had. I know I got a lot of these.
The thing you just did resets in like a day.
Yeah.
2 days.
I thought I got another one at some point. I thought.
You do have the rest of the Eidolons to get, which you get from just finishing the 3.0 bullshit. There's like a little bit left.
It's raining over to Sol before he catches me.
Yep. Quickly now.
Quickly now, yeah.
Yeah, you sound very sleepy.
Oh, I only got 3 hours.
Sleep? Yesterday?
Yeah. Or today, rather, in the 24 hours.
Damn, you need to go sleep.
Well, because the day before I got 16 hours.
God damn! Jesus.
Let's read over to Sol. Let's see, please play Resident Evil. Probably with Jitter. Yeah, with Jitter. That's it for tonight. I've been Zine on Lemon. Tomorrow's gonna be Final Fantasy with Sol. Then Sunday will be Danganronpa. Maybe starting a new chapter, or at least finishing up the previous chapter. We'll see. I don't know how much longer is on the chapter. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye bye. Rating now.